Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
happened to me
discerning
before. I was
A.
in the chat for
Uh-oh. What'd you say, hun?
okay. I think I got everybody.
Uh-oh. Look at that. She just bleeped out. Oh my goodness, the devil is a lie. We are being sabotaged. Oh boy, we are being sabotaged. Hello, vampires of tomorrow. And today and yesterday and the day before yesterday. Oh God. Okay, Happy Life done hopped in here. Yes, Camille, I just seen that. I just seen that. I haven't had a chance to check it out. Let me see what Happy Life want. This girl's day up on the panel. I'm gonna let you come up here for a minute, Happy.
Oh, what up? I didn't know it was Girls' Day. I was just checking in on you, see how you doing. And
I'm good. How are you,
uh,
sweetie? We struggle
I'm
streaming.
yeah, struggle streaming. Yeah, StreamYard's a mess, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man.
yeah, all types of shit,
Wow.
man. Hey, Letitia.
You see how her
Hello,
her
Happy
screen
Life.
is glitching.
Yeah, glitching.
Yep. This is glitching Friday. Freaky Friday.
Freaky Gritchy Friday at
Cre-
Uncle Mickey's house.
Why you
Glitchy
got to keep calling me uncle? You know what? I'm gonna whoop you. Where's my belt? Where's my
You're gonna get a
belt?
spanking, Happy Life.
I'm gonna grab my extension cord. I'm gonna go old
Oh
school. Call
Lord.
me uncle
Uh
again.
oh.
Call me uncle
Auntie,
again.
Auntie Mickey.
Okay. Better fix it. You better fix it.
That
Or I
Oh,
put Jesus on you.
okay.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's an Avenger. Yes, he is an Avenger, Lisa.
okay.
Happy Life be happy and
Oh,
he be
Let's
happy
go,
and
Lisa.
So you know what? We're gonna have a moment of prayer right now. Over
I
this
love that.
stream. We're gonna have a moment of prayer over this stream because the devil is a lie. Bow your
Thank
head.
you, Lady L.
Bow your heads, close your eyes. If you don't want to close your eyes, I can't tell anyway. So, with all that said, Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we come to the throne of grace, asking you to please put a special hedge of protection around this StreamYard today, because Satan is busy. He don't want us up here talking. And you know what? It might be best that we do experience a little problem. But at least it lets us know, who's definitely in charge. So, with all that said, Lord, please protect us. Please keep us. Make us use our tongues appropriately. Even if we dragging somebody, which I don't think I intend to drag anybody today because we got some hot topics today to talk about. But nevertheless, Lord, I thank you for this opportunity to sit before these beautiful people, me and Lady Letitia, and everything in Jesus' name, amen. And let the church say,
Man.
amen.
Yes.
Put an A in the chat for amen. Unless you want to
Preach to the
spell the whole
choir,
word
baby.
out. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
just
This
got
is
through dragging someone on my channel. Auntie Mickey, Timmy Tucky was talking crazy.
oh my
But I just
God.
wanted to tell her to kiss my butt. That's all.
Well, you was having fun
And
over
like
that
Lisa
Phantoms,
said, she's a
lady.
low life.
Oh
Huh?
wee, oh wee.
You was having fun over at Phantoms, man. Somebody on that panel was dragging
Hey, I had
you
to get
in.
a. Who,
I said somebody on his panel
who's
was
dragging?
dragging you, and you was in his chat
Yeah, do
saying,
you know
"Oh,
who
at least
she
I got a."
is?
Well, I don't know who she is, no, but she was on that panel,
Oh,
and you
Happy,
was like, "Oh, I got a whole man at home." What you mean?
Happy, why are you so messy? I love you.
Just a little
That's okay,
messy.
be
Why
Just
you
a little.
why you so messy? You always carrying a bone.
No, it's just a little.
No,
A little.
you
That
came
ain't.
over here and carrying a bone to tell her somebody was dragging her. You know what? I
She
just
was
had a
there
prayer.
though. She was
I
there.
know, so she already know why you gotta tell her. Why you gotta tell everybody else? You so messy. You so messy.
No, I
I
enjoyed her
love
going
you.
back and forth with
I
them. I
know.
was
I
eating
know.
my popcorn.
I'm messing with you, boo.
I know.
I'm messing with you. Wow. Well, with all that said, boy, I tell you, this Friday has been very interesting over the last hour. That's all I can tell you. This last hour has been quite
Yes,
a
it
trip.
really has. I've been trying to connect with Auntie Mickey for about an hour now, but
Mm.
Man.
by the
Well,
grace of Auntie Mickey got it up and running.
I was able to get the thumbnail up. That was struggle streaming too. So I got the thumbnail up. But yes, today is Lady Letitia and Auntie Mickey's Hot Topics Friday. Lady
Exactly,
T is in the
yes.
house, my love. How are
Lady
you?
T is in the house.
Yes.
What
Lady
up,
T?
Lady T?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got some hot topics to talk about. You know what? If they ain't hot, they gonna get hot.
They gonna get fire and
Exactly. And
flame, baby.
unfortunately, I can't pull up any of my hot topics. So we're just going to have to talk about it. How
We
about
can. You know what? Sometimes talking about it is even better.
Mm.
Sometimes just talking
Okay.
is even better. So yes, what did you want to start out with? See, you the guest on my platform, so you get to start.
Well,
Wait,
you are
who
such a
you talking?
sweetheart.
Huh?
I
Uh-oh.
said, who you talking about?
Oh, I'm
L?
talking to Lady Letitia about
Okay.
what we're going to talk about. She's going to bring up the first hot topic. See, the title of this live
Okay.
stream is Lady Letitia and Auntie Mickey's Hot Topics. So we're going
Hot
to talk about some
topics.
hot topics. Talk about it.
Let me pull up my hot topics. Let me pull up my stuff. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. In the meantime, you want me to just talk until you're ready? I can talk about pretty much anything.
Well, I got one in mind when y'all ready.
Did you see the title?
I'm kidding. I am messing with
No, you
y'all
ain't.
today.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You know I'm gonna stay on you. I'm gonna stay on you. Boy, Happy Life, he be trying me. He be trying me. When you gonna go live? When you gonna go live, Happy?
Stop. I barely.
No. Why don't you go live?
Hey, I'm a newbie. I'm a starter. My subscribers ain't at 50. It ain't nowhere even near 50.
Oh. Well, we're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
start trying to get you some subscribers.
Yeah.
Help you
Get me
out.
some
Happy
subs.
Life.
Hook a brother up. You know what I'm saying? I'm an Avenger around here. I'm gonna need some love, some protection plans. Get a contract going.
Okay. You need some insurance, huh?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's start with the World Cup because I don't know if anybody watched any of the World Cup, but the finale with Justin Bieber, Shakira, and some more folks had closed it down. And they said that Madonna was lip singing.
Oh, really? Not Madonna.
She get to finish her shaky. Yeah,
Ooh-wee.
whole lip singing. And then her outfit, I was going to show you guys all this, but you just got to imagine it. She had on some kind of clown outfit.
What? You want to see? You want me to see if I can
lip
find it on?
singing at the.
You want me to see if I can find it and pull it up for you?
I can send it to you.
Okay, why don't you send it to me and I'll
Yeah,
try to
I
put
can
it up on
send.
the screen. Did I run Happy
Okay,
Life off?
let's see here.
Ooh, what a day, what a day. I'm glad this day is over with as far as work is concerned. Let the games begin. Well, Madonna is
And
older.
the
She's not that
email
young.
is my links. So if you push it, it'll take you to where you need to go, and it's all on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me see. Because my
Well,
email,
when you go, first go to your email.
I can't open my email on
Oh, you
here.
can't
That's why I
connect
was
to it.
struggling. Yeah, that's why I was struggling.
Okay,
I couldn't open anything.
forget about that.
Okay, because I can pull it up if
Oh
you just
yeah,
tell me the
guys, you
name of the
gotta
video.
excuse Hot Topic Week. Yeah. So I had some videos. Actually, I'm going to let you go first, Auntie Mickey. And this is what we'll
Okay.
do. My internet's supposed to be up in like 30 minutes. And then if I'm able
Oh,
to connect, then I can just pull it up myself and then you can show it. So why don't we
oh,
start with Nolan, if
okay.
you have?
Okay. Well, I'm sure you guys know I've been following this Nolan Wells case ever since it started. And it's got my panties in a bunch. I mean, for real. It's like every day it's something new. And I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to say it. These white boys is lying through their teeth. And one of them, the one that had her son's phone or had Nolan's phone, I think he done got kind of cocky because now he's
Ooh,
doing interviews. Okay, Happy, I see you.
interviews.
He did an interview on YouTube
No, he didn't.
with Officer Tatum. I call him Officer Tater de Coon. Tater Coon. Officer Tater Coon
Uh,
is a brother
wow.
that for some reason I don't know why he is so down on black folks, but that's why he's a coon. I'm just gonna say what it is. Other folk don't want to call a spade, and I'm gonna call him a coon because he's a coon.
Call a
So I'm gonna call
Auntie
a
Mickey.
coon because he's a coon. He's cooning. He's cooning for these people. But they found the right person to interview this young man who's full of lies.
Oh.
Right, I saw that discerning aid.
And
It
he was
hasn't
just
been
coming out with
verified.
it.
Oh, man,
Oh.
I'm gonna play because he did an interview with Warren. Warren is the one, just to refresh some memories here. Warren is the one who had Nolan's cell phone. Okay, he's the one that called
Mhm.
Nolan's mother at 11:07 at night, asking her, "Have you seen Nolan? We don't know where he is. He's missing," or something along those lines. And of course, she went into a panic, and you guys know the rest. She pulled out her phone and was able to trace her son's cell phone that ended up being in Warren's possession. Okay, so that in itself is just bizarre. Really, really bizarre. That you would call up a mother out of the blue, and as time has gone on, we're finding out so much in terms of the dynamics between these white boys and Nolan's family. Okay,
Mm.
he was our buddy, da 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 da, but the parents didn't know these guys. And I don't know about you, Lady Letitia. You got a
Oh.
little one, so she doesn't have best friends yet. But
Right.
when they start becoming teenagers and stuff, you get to know the people,
The
the
parents.
good friends of your kids. Now, you may not know all of your kids' associates. I know my grandparents didn't know most of the people I hung out with, but I didn't hang with those people on a daily basis. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So you couldn't say, I really never
Right.
identified them as best friends because they weren't my best friends. They were associates. I went to school with them. I knew them for many years and I knew who they were. That was it. But my best friends,
Right.
you best believe my grandparents knew who my best friends were. Okay. In this particular
Right.
case, these guys are supposed to be boys. They supposed to be all best friends. But from what I gathered
Mm-hmm.
listening to this interview, the way he spoke of Nolan, he didn't just come right out and call him a tag along. But that's pretty much how
He called him a tag.
he didn't call him outright a tag along, but he spoke of Nolan as if he was a tag along. You get my name? I
Right.
mean, get my view on that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Like he
I'm
wasn't
gonna.
really invited, but
He was.
he just invites himself.
Yeah, he kind of made inference. I know on one particular one thing he said something about Nolan was always trying to come along or something along those lines. So it was, and other content creators saw this as well and made comment. Yes, teammates, Aquina, but they weren't boys like it was, made out to be that these four dudes were besties. You know what I'm saying? And it really broke my heart to watch this interview because I'm watching this boy, this dude that I believe has something to do with the demise. I'm just gonna say it. If I'm wrong, Lord, forgive me. But you know what? If it looked like a duck, if it talk and walk and quack like a duck, then what is it? It's a fucking duck. So I just got the impression, and so did other content creators that did comments and commentary on this same interview. They pretty much said the same thing. Yes, Maureen, you know what I'm saying? They were demeaning him. They spoke, at least this guy did, because I haven't heard from the other three dudes. They haven't gotten that cocky yet. But this dude, he's so cocky, he did an interview. But now when he called Nolan's mom, they had already pretty much went, old dark 30, whatever you want to call it, they went silent. You know what I'm saying? They came out the gate suspicious before it was established that this young man was even missing. They came out the gate, called the boy. Warren is also the stepson of the judge. And the judge, of course, has connections. So when you're talking about a judge who is involved with the very onset of a situation that could implicate her stepson, of course, as a parent, I can understand if a parent were to jump in to help their kid. But in her particular case, she overstepped the line. She overstepped the line big time. You there, Lady Letitia? I see your icon, but I don't see you. Can you talk, hun? Can you hear? I hope she's not having another problem with her StreamYard. But anyway, I'm going to keep talking. She's already kind of put herself in the middle of this. Thank you, Happy Life, for the 67 jewels, sweetheart. What is 6'7"? You said 6'7"? Oh, 6'7". Like jewels. Jesus, help me, Lord. But anyway, getting back to giving a brief synopsis. An interview has been done with Warren. Warren is the one that had the cell phone. There was another boy that had the keys. Now, the mother had to track this man down. Hey, baby. How you doing? I see you. Oh, I done lost my train of thought. See, you do that to me. Every time I see you, whether you in person or online, you just do that to me, baby. Hurry home, okay? Anyway, oh my God, I just lost my train of thought. He comes out and does an interview, uh, and I don't know. I just think based on the moves that these young men have made, they've gone silent until now. This one has come out. But if you watch this interview, I'll let you be the judge. I have my own opinion about this young man, and I have my own opinion on this interview. In my opinion, this interview was very, very scripted, very, very rehearsed. Okay. There's a number of things I could say about this thing, but it definitely seems like he's hiding something. Hold on just a second. Maureen said, how can you expect a fair and just outcome when there's a situation like this with the judge being involved? That's what I wanted to say. The judge is highly connected. When you're a judge, you're connected to law enforcement. You're connected to the prosecution, defense. You're the governor, the mayor, you're connected to people of power in your little sphere of where you are, where you live. And that's a big deal. And beside that, let's just state the real. This is Mississippi. Mississippi has a history, and it ain't too pretty when it comes down to racial relations. Okay. Racial relations are not the greatest. As a matter of fact, it has never been great for Black people in Mississippi. Okay. So, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start playing some of this video, some of this interview. And you can draw y'all's own conclusions. Okay. Hey, Satin, I see you, baby. Okay, so this comes in 3 parts. I don't think that we're gonna play all 3 parts tonight. I'm not gonna let this thing just drag. I'll be stopping and making commentary. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and start this up. Which one am I looking for? Okay, there's part 1. There we go. There you are, Lady Letitia.
I am
Can you hear
so
me, love?
sorry. I'm having the worst. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm
So
freezing.
sorry.
Let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to start up this video for now. Okay, let me go ahead and start this up for y'all. This is Officer Tatum. For those of you who don't know who Officer Tatum is, I'll let you decide that too. I don't have much to say about him that's positive. Okay. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Okay, how is that?
Oh, it's breaking up, sweetie.
Is it?
You're,
Let me
okay,
go
wait.
out for a few minutes.
No,
And
you
then
sound fine now. You
okay.
sound fine now. Let's see if
Okay.
we can ride with this.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna
Okay.
start playing part 1. This is 3 parts. And like I said, I'm not gonna play every single solitary second of this interview. But I want you guys to get an idea of who this guy is. And you guys come to your own conclusions of what you think as in terms of their involvement. If you guys heard about the autopsy, the independent autopsy that they ordered, the medical examiner could not come to a conclusion as to cause of death. Some strange things even I won't even say strange, but some convenient things took place in the very first autopsy conducted by Mississippi, where they withheld certain parts of the body that, of course, would be able to tell how he died. Okay, such as the the neck or throat area. Okay, the larynx. There's some, I can't pronounce the word, but it's a bone up here. All this area would pretty
Mm-hmm.
much tell you if someone has been strangled. That's missing. But there is a red,
Auntie
it's a
Mickey, are they
red
going to
type of
withhold
bruise.
body parts?
Yeah, it's just some really strange stuff going on. He didn't send all the body parts with the body when it was transported to Washington D.C. So the second medical examiner was not able to do a thorough, you know, autopsy, because
Investigation.
the first one withheld very vital information that could,
It's the
assist in
key
coming to
to
a conclusion.
it's the key. It is the key, Auntie Mickey, of finding
Yeah,
out what actually happened in the
correct.
water. It's going to be in your lungs. It's going to be all up in here. So why would you keep vital body parts from an examiner to finish examining, doing what they need to do, perform
And from
correct
what I
autopsy that is
understand,
needed?
yeah. I mean, now it's customary in many cases where medical examiners do withhold certain body parts
Really? Okay.
for further investigation or examination. However, um, this could have been. I mean, they came out the gate talking about accidental
Deliberate.
drowning, but everything that would prove a drowning, they didn't include that information conveniently. So you see what I'm saying? There's,
Mm.
for instance, if you
Yeah.
go down in the water, especially in murky water, or lake water, river water, there's certain things that's in the water that will end up
Oh.
in your lungs,
Showing
or
that you
you
swallowed
know
some stuff.
right, and or in the stomach contents. There's nothing said about the stomach contents. It's just the it's just effed up. But let me go ahead, and yes, Vampires of Tomorrow, this case does piss a lot of people off, but I'm glad that the spotlight has been shown. It says, why they transporting the body to DC? Well, the reason that they transported the body to Washington DC is because the family did not trust the medical examiner of Mississippi to conduct a non-biased uh, investigation or examination on Nolan's body. They don't trust him, and let's be real, they have a lot of reason not to. And we're going to see that as time goes on. Hello, Barbara. How are you, sweetie? Um yeah, so, but there's ways that they could have tested portions of those pieces that they withheld. For the most part, it's just it's thank you, Maureen. The hyoid bone. Thank you. Uh Maureen says it's the hyoid bone, Auntie Mickey, the same bone in Epstein's neck that brought to doubt the case of him committing you know what, unaliving himself. Okay. That was also did they withhold that, Maureen? I think there was some speculation about that as well, but I'm talking too much. Let me go ahead and play this, and I want y'all to meet this dude, Warren, and he's the stepson of the judge. So let me go ahead and start this. And before I get started, I got to turn this music down. It just drives me nuts. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
So Warren, I'm gonna ask you some very pointed questions. I mean, just straight out. The first thing I want to ask you is, did you kill Nolan? All right, Warren. We had a chance to get to know each other over the last 2 days. Went out to Horn Island, so I've had an opportunity to talk to you about a few things, and the things that you've told me have literally blown my mind.
Thank you, Happy
But the
Lion.
world haven't had a chance yet to hear your story, to hear Nolan's story through you, through his friend, and it's not just you; it's a bunch of y'all. But you know, some of the other guys were afraid because of the threats and the violence that's been threatened against their lives and all of the above. But you decided that you wanted to take this bold step and give a statement and, you know, get your side out here.
Maureen, thank you for finishing what I had started saying, and I just pretty much forgot what I was talking about, because I done gotten so deep into this that my mind races with all these points to make. So thank you for finishing that for me. Maureen says it was only brought to light when his family had a second autopsy done, and that was the purpose. Someone had mentioned, why did the body have to go to DC? That's why the body went to DC, because the family did not trust the state of Mississippi to do an unbiased autopsy on Nolan. So Colin Kaepernick paid for a private or autopsy on behalf of the family. They ordered their own autopsy, again, because they don't trust the word of Mississippi, and they have every right to feel that way. Okay. House of Queens said he claims that no one offered to interview him that he trusts. Well, I'm sure he trusts this coon though, don't he? Let me shut up. Let me stop. Let me go back to what I was saying. I'm gonna let it play.
And I want to start at the very beginning of all of this and ask you, what was your relationship like with Nolan? Who was he to you?
Nolan, I could describe Nolan in a million ways. I mean, Nolan was not just a best friend of me, but he was a brother. I grew up through elementary, middle school, high school, and even our freshman year of college. You know, we talked on the phone all the time. We were really close friends. And I mean, Nolan was like a brother to me. And Nolan lit up every room he walked in. He always had a smile on his face. He always had something good to say. I've never seen Nolan get in an argument with somebody and say bad things about someone. You know, there's a lot of people that talk crap nowadays, and Nolan was never that person. Sweetest soul ever. And I mean, I had a great relationship with Nolan. I've never got in an argument with Nolan. We were super close, and I've never said or will ever have anything bad to say about Nolan Wells.
Yeah, and you guys, you said you kind of grew up together. Mm-hmm. Did you know his mom, or how was that? Because I saw in the media where it appears that she may have said, at least I saw in part, that she said as if she didn't know any of you guys.
Right. Well, Nolan, a lot of the times, was at like my house and at my buddy's house. We never went to Nolan's house and hung out. I mean, and my friend group's very, very tight knit. I mean, we hang out.
I'm sorry. Let me stop right there. Notice what he said. See, words matter. Words matter. Tell me if you can pick up on what he just said. Let me go back just a little bit.
With Nolan, we were super close, and I've never said or will ever have anything bad to say about Nolan Wells.
Yeah, and you guys, you said you kind of grew up together. Mm-hmm. Did you know his mom, or how was that? Because I saw in the media where it appears that she may have said, at least I saw in part, that she said as if she didn't know any of you guys.
Right. Well, Nolan a lot of the times was at like my house and at my buddy's house. We never went to Nolan's house and hung out. I mean, and my friend group's very, very tight knit.
Okay. Did y'all catch that?
There it is, right there. There it is, Auntie Mickey.
We
He's
never
saying,
hung out at his house. And my friends group is very, very
it's tight.
tight. He always spoke in terms of separatism. When he spoke about the other guys, they were his buddies, his friends, and then there's Nolan. You see what I'm saying?
Wow. Yeah. It's
He,
so
through this
clear.
whole thing, gave me the impression that Nolan was tolerated by them.
Like he wasn't really their friends.
Right.
Like
Like
he
they
was
kept him
just an
around.
outcast.
Yeah. Like they kept him around for whatever reason, to ridicule him or what, behind his back. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
Yeah, I
how
never
people
met
do.
his
But
yeah, I never
you
met his
knew,
mother. I never met
yeah,
any of other very nonchalant, like
you never went
as if
to
he
his
wasn't
house.
even on the boat with Nolan.
The fifth wheel,
You
Miss
know?
Jeff. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a
Now,
good one.
Discerning 8 made a valid point. He's lying. Nolan friends were at his funeral. This guy was not there. He wasn't there.
He
But
wasn't there.
now, the rest of them white boys wasn't there either. But his black friends were there. As a matter of fact, a couple of them were pallbearers and were seen crying at the funeral. But these dudes wasn't there. But you let him tell it. Oh yeah, we've known each other since elementary school. That's the key word, known each other. Known each other.
I am in shock that
But
he's doing interviews.
the Satin made a valid point too. Nolan was very
Hmm.
popular. Nolan was the football hero. Nolan
Yeah.
was the cool guy. Nolan's got all the girls, so they hung on to Nolan. But let's be real about it. It wouldn't surprise me one bit
He
if
was a
they
cutie pie.
talk about that brother behind his back like he was dog shit. Okay?
I mean, he's
Let's be
acting like
real.
Nolan was like,
If he was that good of a friend, do you think he would be that calm? Not one tear shed, no show of
well, he would have
emotion.
showed up at the funeral too. Yeah.
Exactly. If a friend of mine passed away and I wasn't involved, I'd show up. I don't care what y'all think. That was my boy, or that was my girl. Okay. Janaya
It
says,
even made more suspicious.
"Would you say, love, you broke up?"
I said, well, am I breaking up, Auntie Mick?
Yeah, go ahead. Try again, hon.
Was saying, first of all, I am just shocked and appalled that he would do an
That's what cocky people do. That's what cocky entitlement people do.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Janaya says, isn't one of the boys' parents law enforcement? One of the boys' parents, that boy's mama's a judge. His stepmama's a judge. She's the one that jumped into action to help them boys out. She's the one that counseled them to lawyer up. Okay. Another boy's father is an attorney, and another boy's father is a doctor. So they're highly connected, very highly connected. And nan one of them has called that family to give them any condolences. I'm so sorry that you lost your son. He was a friend to us, and or a friend to me. If I had to call for myself, I'm not speaking for the other guys. I'm just to be able to speak for yourself. and call that young man's grieving mother, who's on TV basically begging for help from anybody that has seen anything. That island was covered with hundreds of people. Hundreds of people. And you mean to tell me nobody saw nothing? You know why they didn't see nothing? Because it didn't happen on that island. Boom. Maureen said he's clearly arrogant and suffers from a superiority complex to do an interview like this. Exactly. And they were very, very strategic as to who they got to interview him. Very strategic. Let me continue.
I mean, we hang out every day when we're back home from school. In high school, we hung out most weekdays and every day on the weekend. And I mean, we were never at Nolan's house, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But
isn't it fun? It's okay, lady. It's okay, Lady Letitia. You still hang out here. Whether you want to come up or be in the chat, you're free to do however you want to do. But you see how he made it a point to let everybody know that we hung out every day and, you know, on the weekends, on every day on the weekends. But we didn't know his parents. Come on now. Something's up with that. You back, boo?
I'm back, Mickey. Can you hear me?
Yes, baby, I hear you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. But I don't know if you heard what I just said, and I played it. He made it a point to let everybody know that, you know, him and Nolan were very close. They hung out every day together, every day on the weekends. Thank you, House of Queens, for the 10 jewels. 10, 20, whatever
Now,
it
if
is.
you guys were that close, why wasn't he at the funeral?
Well,
if he was that close to Nolan, why didn't he show up? Okay, I get it. Maybe
you know what I'm saying?
was too controversial.
Maybe, but I don't know. I'm made
But
up of a
no
different
phone
cloth.
call, like you said.
Phone call.
Yeah, you said there was no phone call.
Other than
no, we're sorry. What happened or nothing?
No condolences have been given from any of the boys to the family. The only phone call that was placed to that family was this dude right here calling and asking the mom, "Have you seen Nolan?" And it's 11 something at night. You guys gotta, man, I tell you, it just burns me up. It burns me up how they're playing in our face like we stupid.
They're playing in our face.
Mm-hmm. Barbara says they didn't send crucial organs to DC because they are working on the cover up so they can be thorough with this case. But you know what? They can
I thought about that too,
withhold
Barbara.
whatever they want. It's too late. We already suspect what's going on. Linda Gibbons says that was so suspicious. That's what's so suspicious about it. Nothing was seen or heard. Now, these are your boys. This is who you've been traveling with. It's just strange the way I can't check my text right now, Barbara, but I'll check it later. It's just the way that they tweak or should I say he tweaks his story as he goes along, because his story has not stayed consistent. Okay. It hasn't stayed consistent. Let me start it up again.
I met his father, and I mean, in 8th grade, Nolan, that's when Nolan and I like got really close. It was COVID year, and we were in class all year long together, me and a couple of my buddies, and Nolan and I just got super tight because we'd get a Waffle House once a week together, eat, and I mean, we were just super, super close. But his dad would swing by Waffle House, you know, and like, you know, hang out around us, but never, you know, I was never around Nolan's parents a lot. But I mean, that didn't change our relationship any. Nolan and I were still just as close, and he was just as close with my friends as, you know, anyone else. So,
don't you think he's trying to justify not really being around the family of Nolan. Oh, but we were still
That's
close. We
it.
were still very close. But
We were close, but I didn't really know the family.
yeah, I never
Yeah, I didn't really
we
know the
never went
family.
over his house. Now, why didn't you go over his house? That's a big question to
Right.
me.
Why didn't you go?
It would be
And you've
one.
known him from eighth grade.
Oh no, before that. They got close in the 8th grade because it was
Mm.
COVID. But they've been knowing each other since
Oh,
elementary school. Okay.
wow.
And it doesn't make sense to me. My question is this: he made it a point to tell the public that Nolan came to his house to hang out, but them guys didn't go to his house to hang out, but they didn't say why. That's what's
Mm.
suspect to me. Why didn't you ever go to Nolan's house if you guys are
And nothing
boys the way
against the
you?
mom.
No, not Nolan's
Right.
mom.
Nothing
My
against the mom, Auntie Mickey. But if you're going to be hanging out with some boys, I kind of know who the parents are.
You broke up, sweetheart.
Oh, I'll just listen.
Okay. Okay. Still chime in because you never know. It'll break through sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. So, but I dig where you're coming from. Again, he made it a point to tell us all that they didn't go to his house. He came to our house. My question is why? Was that your choice or was that your parents' choice? I don't want no nigger in my house. Or I don't want you going to no nigger's house. I'm going to speak frankly because that's how they talk. Just like we talk like that
Uh,
too. Okay.
they can come over
Why did
here.
you
That's
guys
weird.
why did you guys not go to his house? Why do you refer to him in such a way that makes it sound like he was a fifth wheel? Why do you refer to your white friends as your buddies, but you don't refer him as your buddy? There's definitely a separation in treatment, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Discerning 8 said he just lied
It's
again.
you.
He was asked, did he know the parents? He said
Uh-oh.
no. He said he never went to his house. Now Nolan's father came to the Waffle House with them. Liar. Yeah, what's it gonna be? Did his father come hang out with y'all at the Waffle House sometimes or not? But you said you didn't really know his parents.
Act like he act like he never met the father.
That's how he's behaving, yes. And the mother. And you know a mother's gonna know who her babies are hanging with, or best friends, I should say.
Yes.
Somebody that you profess to
Mm-hmm.
be cool with on a regular
I'm
basis.
gonna
See,
know.
these guys were not the only friends Nolan had. Nolan, just like someone else said earlier, he was very popular in school. And he had black
Mm-hmm.
friends too, you know. And it's ironic. This is the thing that really kills me. It's very ironic that the black friends didn't come out until after the fact. It's almost like I don't know, I just got the impression that somebody either paid them or threatened them in some way to speak in such a way that would exonerate any wrongdoing on anybody's behalf against Nolan, because they're definitely trying to push the narrative that Nolan accidentally drowned. That's the narrative that they want to push all the way from the governor on down. It wasn't even a whole hour that passed after she found her son. Was it if he had been found or missing? I can't recall. Oh, when he was found, an hour, not even an hour passed after his body was found, that the sheriff comes out and says accidental drowning. No evidence of foul play. Now, you know what? This is very interesting, Maureen. Sadly, it sounds like Nolan was their guilty little secret. You know what I came up with, sweetie? It's almost like he was their mascot, if that makes any sense. And I'm not trying to demean the brother because
Almost
he,
like, okay, we got black, let's try to add somebody black to the mix. No.
well, because Nolan had it going on. Nolan had it going on.
He had it going on.
And he had a very bright future ahead of him. And guess what? It wasn't because of his
He did.
parents. Yep, it wasn't because of the parents' pocketbook. It was on his own merit that he shined. You see what I'm saying? He was going to make it big without his parents' monetary, you know what I'm saying, contribution. You know, because a lot of people make it big because their parents pay their way. You know, you see what I'm saying? Pay their way into success, so to speak. It happens all the time. Some of these guys, they screw off their entire college education, but somebody's paying for those cheat sheets. Somebody's paying for someone else to take tests for them, things of that nature. They get a leg up in some shape, form, or fashion. Millionaires Cove says, I kind of feel this was planned. Nothing surprises me at this point. Nothing surprises me at this point. Barbara said, I'm just wondering why the parents couldn't identify him as they used dental records. You know, I've heard several different opinions about that. And, you know, I've heard, you know, that he may have been too badly beaten in the face. We don't know that to be true. That hasn't been verified. In the beginning, it was said that the mother identified his body, but that come to find out that wasn't true. So people are muddying the waters with a lot of innuendo and suspicions, and I do believe that that's by design, because the more convoluted this story gets, the more reason they can throw it out. You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to play some more. Let me go ahead.
And walk me through the day of 4th of July where you guys were all going out.
Right.
This seems like something that I would assume that may have occurred more than just this year.
Yeah, of course.
Was it something that you guys did more than just this year? This is a two-part question. I want to know, is it something that you guys typically did together? That you hang out often in this fashion? And then I want you to then walk me through 4th of July this year when the incident happened.
Okay. You know, being from the Gulf Coast, there's a boating and fishing is very, very popular. The 4th of July, every year, my friends and I, or my family and I, are out on the water. I mean, that's the one day is guaranteed everybody's going out. And that's a known thing. Everybody's trying to get a ride out to Horn Island, or, you know, people go to Ship Island, but most of everybody from Ocean Springs and the Gulf Coast go to Horn Island. And, you know, we went last year. Nolan was on the boat with me last year. And he was, I mean, this was a common thing. My friends go on the boat when we're home. Very, very common. That's what we like to do. My friend.
I'm sorry to stop it suddenly. You guys take note of how heavily edited this video is. That's all I'm going to say. This video is very, very edited. I'm just going to leave it at that. You can come to your own conclusion.
Friends like to fish also, and like to go on the boat, not just fishing, but like to go on the boat, like to go on sunset cruises, like to do it all, you know, on the water, you know. And I mean, Nolan loved to do that too. I mean, he was not like he was just like everyone else in our friend group. He loved to go on the water and, you know, have a good time with the guys. And that's what we did a lot. But 4th of July, everybody was out there. Like I said, like Nolan was always trying to go on the boat, trying to go out there with us. And he was always welcome to come. Nolan was always out there with us. And, but started 4th of July, you know, my buddies and I had talked about this week's upcoming, you know, everybody's very, very excited for the 4th of July from down here. Like it's a big thing.
It's a big deal.
Very, very big deal. And I mean, I actually stayed with Nolan that night at my buddy's house, and I woke up at my buddy's house, and we went to McDonald's, got food. Nolan was not with me, and I went and got breakfast. I had my buddy's boat hooked up to my truck, and well, first I ran to my house, then I went to McDonald's and came back, and the boat was already hooked up to my truck. My buddy Wyatt and I went, and with my buddy, and we went, filled the top of the boat off.
I'm so sorry. I was muted. I'm so sorry. I was just saying, I can say this. I didn't forget. Um, Wyatt, he finally said Wyatt's name. Okay. Wyatt is one of the other guys that was on the, within the group. And remember, they started this whole thing off as 4 guys, 3 white boys and a black boy. Okay. And Wyatt's one of the white boys. Okay. His buddy. Okay. His buddy. And he continues to refer to Wyatt as his buddy. Well, Wyatt owned or brought out 2 boats. As we thought in the beginning, there was 1 boat, 4 guys. Come to find out, it's actually not the case. Wyatt had 2 boats. One boat was a 22-footer. The other one was a 15-footer. And Nolan was on the 22-foot boat. It was established and said. But this guy does not behave like he just lost his best friend. Not in the least. He has stayed monotone this entire interview. Not one time did he get emotional at all. You just lost a friend a couple of weeks ago. Someone that you grew up with in elementary school, junior high school, going on to college. And boom, suddenly he's gone. And we don't know how, but y'all know how. They lawyered up so quick it could make your head spin.
Loaded it down with ice and just got everything ready. Then Wyatt went and put his smaller boat in the water, which is the Palm Beach. He's an 18-foot Palm Beach. And I drove the boat from Fort Bayou Boat Launch to my buddy's grandparents' house. And that's where we all planned to meet up that day. And
you say we all, who you talking about? You, Nolan, and how many people are going to meet you guys there?
We had roughly 20 to 30 people coming on 3 separate boats with us.
Now, looky here. One boat has turned into 3 boats, 20 to 30 people between these 3 boats, when initially it was 1 boat, 4 guys. You see how the story done changed? You feel me? Hey, do you see how the story has changed?
For nobody to not see anything, 20 people on these boats and nobody saw anything, Auntie Mickey.
Not to mention the adults that are out there on these boats. I saw a picture of Nolan bent over, back toward the camera, bent down. It is thought to be Nolan, uh, bent down to pick something up out of a cooler or something of that nature. And there's a whole grown old white man on the boat, and two more at the back of the boat. Has anybody talked to them? Has anybody
And
talked
if
to
there were some
them?
adults on the boat, Auntie Mickey, why didn't the adults say, if we're coming together, we're leaving together?
Well, that's just it. There's been so many different takes on this whole thing. Um, as I stated earlier, Wyatt had two boats. One of those boats belonged to his grandparents, by the way.
Wow.
So this whole story, every day something else is brought to the surface, and it makes them look even worse. But I watched this guy through 3 parts of this interview, and not one time did he show any emotion. And he even took
None
Officer Tatum.
whatsoever.
None. He didn't. He
Well,
took
even
this
right
guy
now,
out
he's
to the island.
nonchalant
He took this guy out to the
on his
island.
boat.
Hello. He took Officer Tatum out to the island to show him the layout of the island. If you, let's just say you lost your best friend, and the last place you ever saw your best friend was right there on that island, would you be so cool to go out there that quickly after he's gone? That's where he was
He's
found
been
at.
back out,
He's he conducted
Auntie
some of
Mickey.
this
They've been back
interview.
out on the boat.
He's been out there on the island. He took this guy, the interviewer, out on the island
Oh,
to show him a layout. This is part of his interview. He took his interviewer
mm,
to the island to show him
right.
how everything is all laid
Okay.
out and everything. So it's just every day is something new about this story that makes people go, I thought so. Because a lot of people are just
Right.
trying to
And this interview is not
see
doing him any favors.
none. I just look at it as though, oh, you got real cocky.
He
Some people want to,
did.
yeah,
Real
some people want to
bold.
say he's being brave and all this. No, I think you're
Brave.
cocky. Yeah,
This is
facing
what's
all
going to
this
get him in
scrutiny.
trouble. Talking too much.
Excuse me. Hold on, let me start this back up.
And so we were all following each other out there as one big group. It wasn't just
One big
me
group.
and Nolan and a couple other of my buddies. There was 20 or 30 people spread out where we all met at the dock before, and then we departed to go to Horn Island. It wasn't just a couple of us. I mean, there were so many people, we had to split up between 3 boats, and we all left.
3 boats. 3 boats. In the beginning, it was just one boat and the 4 of them. He just said it wasn't
Right.
just us 4. It was 20 or 30 people.
Right. It was
So now
20 of them.
you done added to the whole bunch. But
You didn't
you the
add to
one,
it. Now they need to investigate 20 people. They need to talk to all 20 people that was on that boat and
and ain't
see if their
nobody come
story
forward.
is story in it.
Ain't nobody come forward. Nobody has come forward as being one of the people that was hanging out with this small group of dudes.
Ain't that something?
And furthermore, they got the GPS on one boat, but now he's saying there's 3 boats. Where's the GPS on the other 2 boats?
Yeah.
What kind of movement was taking place on those boats? Now, from what I understand earlier, I didn't have time to even check this out, but it's been said that they just raided another boat. So it'll be interesting to see what they get out of that situation, what information they're able to pull from
Mm-hmm.
raiding that other boat. But according to this guy, he said there's about 3 boats and a bigger group
See,
together.
this is what upsets me, Auntie Mickey. There's 3 boats. There's 20 people. But then the police says, oh, there's no foul play. You just ruled it out within an hour of and had they even found the body?
Oh yeah, the body has been found.
Okay,
They
they
had the
had found the
funeral.
body when he said that.
Oh no, no, no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
This has been said after the funeral was Monday. This interview took
Right?
place day before yesterday, I think, or yesterday. All my days are kind of pushed together. But this interview has taken place after the funeral. So all this
You know what?
information has popped up, huh?
This is him thinking he's clearing his name, but he's
Well,
not.
exactly. He's definitely been coached. If you listen to the
Yeah,
way he's
he has.
speaking, the things that he's repetitively saying, and some of the questions that's asked of him, he doesn't even really answer the question. He
Right, you
answers
can
it with
hear him
something
deflect.
unrelated. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Absolutely.
hear him deflecting.
Mm-hmm.
Deflecting and almost making excuses. He wasn't with me. We had three other boats, so I don't really
Mm-hmm.
know. Like he's jumbling it up and making it seem like, it was three boats. He could have been on any one of those boats, and I don't really know where he was. Like
And
it's
let's add a
almost
whole bunch of more
like,
people. Let's add a whole bunch of more people into the
mhm.
mix. You know, it's just
It does.
this is strategically done
What boat
to
was
mess up
Nolan
the
on?
situation. On the 22-foot boat. On the
Exactly.
22-foot boat. And they're trying to say that Nolan never got on the boat to come back. Yes, Lisa.
The
Lisa said
reason
he
why is
wasn't
because
supposed
you
to
guys left him
stay.
in the
Yes.
water. Oh,
I think that one of those
oh, it
boats today,
was
yes, one
interesting.
of the boats was raided today. So I
Oh,
believe that
good.
I think he got on one of them boats, and I think that something happened that ended
Something
up
happened.
unaliving him and
And throwing
taking
him
that
over.
larynx and throat area. We can't tell right now until we hear from
Right,
Mississippi on his cause of death, because
because right
drowning
now
is
it's
very
undetermined.
easy. Yeah. Well, by the second autopsy, yes, it's undetermined, because the
Right,
first
Linda.
the people that did the first autopsy did not send all his body parts with him to DC for the private one.
And I wouldn't be
So
surprised if they are tampering with it,
I wouldn't either
you
at this
know,
point.
trying to, yeah, too much cover up. It's too much cover up. And then
Absolutely.
this gentleman, right, this man is coming up on what I've been hearing so far is I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything
Hmm.
wrong. It wasn't me.
Hmm.
That's what
Hmm.
he's sounding like to me. Like he's trying to take himself out of the equation.
Remove
I
himself from
wasn't
the
with
equation.
Nolan. He spent the night with someone else. Yeah.
Hmm. Keep listening. Keep listening. You'll hear more of that.
It all got there at the same time.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that's clear, because the statements that are out there made it appear that it was just you, Nolan, and probably two or three other guys, and y'all are the only ones that went out to this island.
And that's completely incorrect. I mean, Horn Island on the 4th of July is the most popular day to be on the water on, throughout the entire Gulf Coast. I mean, everybody and their mom is on the water on 4th
I
of
don't
July.
know, Debbie.
There's no telling. I mean, roughly probably 2 to 3, maybe even 4,000 people out there. There were boats lined up off the island. I mean, there was 3 rows of boats all the way until my vision ended, until I could see of people there was one row of boats, and then there was another row of boats, and then there was a third row of boats.
Yeah.
I mean, there was people lined up all up and down the island to where,
Oh, he is so arrogant.
who knows? I mean, and that wasn't just, we were parked on the north side, on the west tip. It wasn't just there. I mean, there's tons of people packed out on the south side and on the east end and in the middle of the island. But just where we were, I mean, there was easily 1,000 people. It wasn't just us.
Let's go back a little bit. Mm-hmm. I want to go back to you guys at the dock, getting on the boat. You're saying there's multiple people, probably 20 or 30 people getting on 3 boats.
Right.
What boat were you on, and what boat was Nolan on?
Nolan was on Y22 Triton. On the way out, I went with my buddy Bart because we had a lot of friends from college coming down. And I called Bart that morning. I was like, "Hey, man, can you take your boat out?" And he was like, "Yeah, well, my dad's decided not to go, and I'll take the boat and I'll take you and your friends." Of course, I mean, he's a buddy of mine. And so Bart pulled up at the dock, and I mean, I rode out there with Bart and a lot of the girls that go to college with my friends and I, and Nolan rode out on the Triton. And then we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. There was like 8 people on the Triton. And then
Did you see the distinction he made again between his friends and Nolan? He referred to his friends as his
Say
friends.
it, Auntie.
And then, here, let me back it up just a little bit, just a tad
Okay.
bit.
Okay.
Nolan rode out on the Triton. And then we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. There was
Okay,
like
I might have-
8
I might not have
people.
gone that
Nolan rode
far.
out on the Triton and friends and I, and
With
Nolan
my
rode out on the
friends and
Triton.
I,
And then we had a
and
Palm
Nolan
Beach,
rode out
18
on
Palm
the
Beach. There was
Triton.
4 guys on that. There was like 8 people on the Triton. And then there was 8 or 9 people on the Triton. And then there was the rest of the group, which was ranged from maybe 10 to 15 or 16 people on my buddy's tide line, which is 24 tide line.
And so you guys get on, and I know a little bit more than the audience do because we went out there a little earlier because I wanted to see exactly what the drive was like, what the dock was like, how far it is out there.
Of course.
But I want you to tell, the audience, like, what was this trip like? How was the waters? Did you guys do anything in between?
Were you
the time
drinking?
you rode and the time you get to the island? Was there music? Is it like a big party? Like what is that?
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously music's blasting. It's 4th of July, man. I mean, everybody's really excited. And I mean, we had a lot of people loaded down. So
Exactly.
obviously our biggest, we're just trying to make sure everybody, gets out there safe. And so, I mean, on the way out there, it was pretty calm. I think it was blowing like 3 or 4 knots. I mean, the waters were clear. It was a great day to be on the water. Sunshine, not cloudy at all. And I mean, it was a great day to be out there on 4th of July. And so, I mean, we followed each other out, and I mean, it was calm. It was calm. On the way back, it was a little more rough, but it was not anything all my buddies' boats couldn't handle, or like it wasn't like we were getting really beat up or anything. I mean, it was pretty calm.
And so you guys get out there. I'm assuming that you line the boats up because I'm envisioning the picture of getting out there, and there's hundreds of boats. Mm-hmm. There's thousands of people. Yeah. So it wasn't just you guys on a deserted island.
Of course not.
A few people. This is thousands of people out there.
Right.
And there's a lot of people doing what? What does it look like when you first pull up?
I pull up, and we pulled up at 10:30. I mean, it wasn't, early afternoon. I mean.
First lie. Well, I'm sure he's told another lie.
What's that?
Prior to this one. The GPS shows that they left at, I want to say, they left the initial dock at 9 something, if I'm not mistaken, and arrived at 11 something. I don't know where he gets 10:30 from.
Okay. Maybe he's guessing.
Well,
I am so confused on
had all this time to get the story straight.
Yeah.
9:15.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Adventurous You. They left the dock to go to Horn Island at 9:15 a.m. They arrived at 11:15 or 11:30. Am I correct, Adventurous You? I don't have the timeline in front of me. He just said 10. Let me back up a little bit.
And there's a lot of people doing what? What does it look like when you first pull up?
I pull up, and we pulled up at 10:30. I mean, it wasn't, early afternoon. I mean, it wasn't, but 10:30 is, still pretty early in the day.
45-minute difference in time. 45 minutes. Now, I could see maybe 5 minutes, maybe even 10, but 45 minutes, you now your story really ain't storying in terms of the timeline. I'm sorry about the siren in the background, y'all. I live in the hood. What can I say?
And when we got there, there was already 3 rows of boats lined up all the way, like I said, until I could see. And
And you're talking when you say all you can see, you're speaking about miles.
Yeah.
Of boat. When we went out there earlier, or not earlier today, but when we went out there, the island is massive.
Correct.
I mean, it's just several miles long.
Roughly 10 to 12 miles. I mean, it's.
So you think that the boats were stretching from one end to the next, or just a small area of about a mile or less than a mile of boats?
Well, I mean, I think there was boats all the way around the entire island, but I think some spots were more popular than others. Like the West Tip is usually very, very crowded on the 4th of July, and everybody knows that. So that's where a lot of people park because they want to be around other people. And the East End's a little more, there's not as many people, but there's still a lot of boats out there. I mean, it's not like no one, I mean, every area of Horn Island is covered 100%.
Wow. So you get out there, y'all jump out. What do? You know, when I say jump out, you obviously not just sitting on the boat. The island is there. Like, what exactly are people doing there? Like, are you spending more time in the water, on the island, in the boat? Like, how is that? How does that look out there?
I mean, everybody, as soon as you get there, I mean, there's people on boats, grabbing drinks and, food, whatever else. Like, I mean, everybody is fully prepared for the 4th of July. They bring, all the drinks and food that they need because, I mean, they've been preparing for 4th for a little while now. But when we got there, I helped my buddies tie the boats up because the tie line was right here, the Palm Beach was in the middle, and then the Triton was on the outer side. And there was about a drop off from where the bow was. I mean, if you jumped off the bow, you were probably about neck deep in water. But if you got off the stern, you were probably waist deep in water. I mean, but when we got there, we tied up, got, bow and rear anchor set. And
good question, adventurous you. Who was buying the alcohol for these 18-year-olds and the drinking age is 21 and over? Who was providing the alcohol to these young men?
All that needs to be investigated. All that needs up front. What's going on? What happened? And it's like he's scurrying around Nolan. He knows we want to know about Nolan and his contact with Nolan. And I wonder, is he going to say,
Go ahead, finish, honey.
He's been rehearsed.
Definitely.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's definitely, he's detaching himself from the jump, especially when they get to the island.
And we tied up all the boats, made sure they were good, and everyone just got on the water. And then eventually, next thing you know, it's our group. And then, next thing you know, there's 50 other people around us. And then it just grew and grew as the day came on. And, I mean, that's just how it was. Everybody's drinking, I mean, it's 4th of July. Everyone's just trying to enjoy themselves. And, it's a big party, basically. Big party.
Yeah, so y'all pretty much having a good time. Just like anybody would imagine, 18-year-olds, probably 20-year-olds, college students, out on the island, women. You probably had alcohol, so y'all having a good time.
Yeah, of course.
And so where's Nolan in this? You guys out there, the friend groups are out there. 3 boats full of people that came out there that seem to be the closest friend group.
Right.
Where's Nolan in this in comparison to where you and others are at?
Well, I had a couple conversations with Nolan that day, and
I had a couple of conversations with Nolan that day. I had a couple of, they were out there for hours on the 4th of July with all these people around, and he just had a couple of conversations. Just a couple.
Talked to him and a couple of my other buddies. They are in a group. I was not focused on anyone solely, like looking and pointing anyone out, because there's so many people out there. I mean, I was talking to my friends that I haven't seen in a while from high school. I was talking from people I knew from college. I was talking to, everybody my age and even people older than us were, over there. Like, I mean, it was just a regular thing. We're all used to this. We've been out to the islands before. My buddies don't just go out to the island on 4th of July, but they go out, you know, every weekend. Like I fish the islands. I don't just, you know, fish around Horn Island. I fish around Ship Island too. So I'm very familiar with the islands. And I feel like it was just a big, I talked to Nolan, and, you know, Nolan was drinking. Everybody was drinking, most of everybody. And I mean, Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him.
You know, everybody my age and even people older.
Lady Letitia, mute your speaker. Okay.
We had just regular conversations, and, you know, Nolan was making me laugh. I had a couple conversations with Nolan and Javon, Nolan and my buddy James, Nolan. And I mean, I could tell you, I mean, I talked to Nolan a couple times, but it wasn't like I was strictly sitting there talking to Nolan the whole day. I mean, there was hundreds of people I knew out there. So
yeah. And Nolan said something interesting. You told me about this. Something he said to you, I would say would be indicative of y'all's friendship.
Right.
And then he also mentioned something to you about that particular day and what it meant to him.
Right.
And could you share that?
Right. Yeah. So
yeah,
Nolan and my buddy Javon are talking, and, you know, I grew up with Nolan, and Nolan's, you know, just like I said, like just so joyful, like always happy. Like every picture I have with Nolan or picture I have of Nolan, he's smiling. I mean, like he's always happy. If I always need like a shed of light, I'm calling Nolan, you know. And Nolan and I laugh and joke a lot. Like that's how our friend group is. We're really jokingly laugh. You know, no one takes anything that serious. You know, we enjoy our time together. You know, I mean, there's never any awkwardness within our friend group. We're very, very tight. So if I ever need to get something off my chest or talk to anybody, I'm talking to all my friends. I'm not just talking to like specifically anybody. I would go out, like even if I'm having issues with something, I go talk to my group chat, and my guys are there to, you know, give me a hand anytime I need it. And all my guys are, you know, all my buddies are the same exact way. You know, Nolan was the same exact way. If you ever need something, I'm here.
All of my buddies. And Nolan was
Then why would you leave him on an island by himself with no way to get home? How was Nolan going to get home, Auntie Mickey?
Now,
how was he going to get home and he came with them?
That's where the stories conflict, because then they throw this girl into the mix and say that Nolan told them that she was going to bring him home. They claim that, and she's going to bring you home. That's not what he said. They said Nolan said, "I'm going to catch a ride back with someone else." The girl that he was with said the complete opposite. She said the last thing he said to me basically was, "I got to go jump on the boat with my friends." In other words, his story and her story are two different things, and her shit hasn't changed. Her shit has never changed.
It ain't adding up. It ain't adding up.
Man, like that's how he was. So,
and then you guys get ready to leave prematurely,
right?
And like, what? Explain that, because you guys got there around 10.
Yeah,
it's now 4:30.
Right.
People are still out there partying, and they're having a good time. But something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah. So.
Okay, that's the end of part 1.
Oh, there's a part 2?
There's a part 1 and 2 and 3. There's 3 parts.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. And I don't want to drag, because Officer Tatum I can't stand him. Honestly, I can't get with him at all. So
the guy that's talking.
Yeah, the brother, the coon.
The brother, right? Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah, you did say that earlier.
Yeah, I can't get with him because he belittles and disgraces Black people to the point where it's like, look in the mirror lately. Dude.
Like he ain't Black. He forgot what color he was.
He done forgot a lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on to part 2 and bypass all his little, trying to get clicks and views and stuff like that, because that's what he's basically doing with this interview. Let's see. Let me share my screen. and start with part 2. There we go. So now he's out on the island. Okay.
Nolan was on.
If I'm sitting waist deep in water and all my friends are, everybody's leaving their phone on a boat. I open the back hatch and there's water up to the
Hello,
batteries.
Michelle.
And that is obviously not good. Nolan decided to stay on the island with the girl that he was with. And the girl is a witness to that too.
Yeah. We're in Mississippi right now. We're getting ready to recount the exact path that the boys took, also with Nolan Wells, from where they docked the boat at all the way out to Horn Island and back. The boys are going to explain to me exactly what went on, how many people were there, how many boats were taken out, which I think the world is going to be completely dumbfounded.
Did he just say that the boys are going to explain to me? Did y'all hear that? Put a 1 in the
Say
chat if you
that.
just heard. Did you just hear him say the boys are going to explain to me?
He said boys like more than one.
So why
he's
is this
not
guy
out
the
there
only
just
one?
with him.
Why is this guy the only one that's talking? They're not in this
Interesting.
interview at all. See, he went
It
into this
almost seems
bias.
like he's trying to make light of the situation.
Well, and that's just it, because that's what he does. But let me pull something up that I just seen. Right here, Adventurous You said, y'all know that the judge reached out to this man on Facebook to do this interview, even after she said her accounts were deleted. Isn't that something? Now, that judge
So
did
she
delete
reached
her.
out to him,
She reached out to him to do this interview.
deleted her.
She knows
Oh.
what he's about. She knows what he's about.
So she's using him for that reason.
Ain't nobody
Okay.
else. Ain't
Got
nobody
it.
else gonna give them the interview that this guy is gonna give, because he's helping them.
Listen to the screen. I was
His
confused,
line of
Auntie Mickey.
questioning
He's
is
not
so
even
pacifying.
asking probe questions.
Well, he's not answering the right questions either.
And he's not
everything is
asking.
right. That's what I'm saying. He's not asking the right questions.
Okay.
Here, let me start it.
When they realize what the truth really is, because the lies have been pervasive. So
The
we're right here
lies have
where
been-
Nolan left on the boat, and
The what?
you'll find out how many people were there, how many
The
boats,
lies.
and then we're gonna take that same path
Everybody's
out. I'm gonna go.
Everybody's lying on these boys. Everybody's lying, and you guys are gonna see the truth because everybody else is lying. Ain't nobody
No, what's
else
going to happen
involved
is
in this fight.
this
nobody else
interview
got
is
it.
going to backfire on this little man, and the truth is going to
Absolutely.
come out. Let's keep
Yeah,
talking.
he's a retired police officer. Yeah, I call him Officer Tatum Coon.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Nobody does. Nobody does. Well, he's definitely got a following. He's got a very, very high
Well, yeah.
racist dynamic. A lot of
He acts like the investigator, and he didn't solve the case. It's weird.
well, like I said, he's got a very
And these boys are
very
innocent.
strong white supremacist following. And that's all I'm gonna say about this. Yeah.
Go look at Horn Island
The new
and see
shade.
exactly where they could have been to get a perspective that the media don't even care to try to do. And then we're going to take the trek back, and we're going to find out exactly what happened to Nola. This is the reason why I'm here, man. I want you guys to have a voice. I want
They
you guys
ain't
to be able
found
to,
out nothing according to
to
this
speak
video.
out and show what the truth really is, and then let the world decide. I just don't want you guys to end up in a situation where your story never gets heard. Right here is where Nolan and probably 20 other kids got on the boat. So it's not just Nolan and 3 other kids. That was a lie. That was a myth. I'm going to prove that.
That
right
they
here is
told.
where the kids.
That they told. Complete the sentence. They told.
Wow.
Ain't nobody come out with that information. Quit saying that people said something that they didn't say. I swear
Right, Auntie
to you.
Mickey.
Yeah, he's a
Quit making up
jackass, Camille, coming out with all this nonsense and trying to paint a picture that the people are lying. No, ain't nobody said half the stuff that you said people said. You said it and said that people said it. Ain't nobody said half of the stuff that you're accusing us of saying. Everything is based on what has come out of their mouth and their inactions. And the fact that we've got certain people in power that are stonewalling. The mother of Nolan should not have to track down anybody in law enforcement to find out where they are in the investigation. They just ignored her.
and
You know. Go ahead, hon.
exactly. And while this, whatever his name is, Coon, is running around and trying to exonerate them, he needs to be trying to figure out what happened. And that's not what he's doing. And that's pissing me off.
That part. That
That
part right
he's
there.
he's not even talking, really discussing Nolan. They're not even talking about him. They're like, he's like hitting and missing it.
Michelle says, Lady Letitia, the judge allegedly immediately deleted her social media account,
Oh,
but she used Facebook to contact this former officer. You might need to
him.
review from the beginning
So
to
they
better
could do this interview.
Yeah. All the
And
boys, this is
which
why
tells
everything is so
me,
suspect. Because they all deleted their
right,
social
which
media
tells
accounts
me these,
out the gate. Out the gate before his body ever came up, before it was ever found. When
you
he
know
went
what, they can reignite all of that. Even though they were, her Instagram was taken up, it ain't
Oh
gone
yeah.
completely. It's still there. They're not trying to investigate this case.
That's the question.
And
Why haven't they opened up the phones? Why haven't they gotten these boys' phones? Why haven't the parents' phones been opened up and investigated? Why hasn't why? They haven't they're not
right,
there's so much
exactly.
that they should be looking at that they're not looking at. Their moves
And
are
it's
indicative
so
of a
easy to
cover
have
up.
an excuse to say you left somebody behind and
Mhm.
then you move on to the next thing. Oh, we left him behind and something foul happened to him, but we don't know what happened. This is a bunch of BS.
They're trying to
They
blame
didn't piss
him.
me off.
They're trying to blame him.
Right. They're trying
But
to
they know
blame the
what happened
victim
to
because
him. They're
they
acting
know
guilty.
they sure. And guess what? We're gonna find out. They keep talking.
There's a bruise in the back of
It's
this
just
young
obvious
man's
that
head.
they are trying to exonerate these guys and
Yeah,
trying
they're
to say that
protecting
they
them.
didn't do anything wrong. This interview is bogus and
Mm-hmm.
biased.
Mm-hmm. It really it takes a lot to get through looking into this whole story because it's so blatant. I mean these parents lawyered up their kids, and I understand you're protecting your kids, but in the same token, right is right, wrong is wrong, and their moves were guilty moves. They made moves that just said guilty all over the place before it even got started,
This does
and it's
not make him look innocent, Auntie
no, well,
Mickey.
if it weren't for
This
social
whole
media,
shebang thing, mm-hmm,
if it weren't for social
this,
media, we wouldn't be talking about this because legacy media was
right.
not reporting on it. They were not
What
reporting
they're
on
not
it
going
at
to do is
all.
get away.
No, they're not going to get away with it. They think they are, but
No,
first
keep
bad
talking.
move. Yeah, let him keep talking.
Let
That's
them
all
keep
you do
talking
is just
because
let him
every
keep
word is
talking.
being documented.
Mm-hmm.
Kids were docking, and we're going to show you a video that coincided. I'm going to walk at the exact angle that the video is being broadcast from, so you know that I'm exactly where I say I am. But the boys were here. Tons of people you'll see on the video is getting onto the boat, and they took 3 boats out. It wasn't just one. It wasn't just Nolan and 4 boys. It was a multitude of people on several different boats. And some of the boys that they're accusing wasn't even on the boat that Nolan.
And let's ask the question: why did we think that it was just the one boat? Where did we get that information from? Because those 3
Right.
white
Why are we
boys
just not
went
finding out it's more than one boat?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Those 3 white boys went silent. Them 3 went
Yeah, they
silent.
did. And where did they
Nobody
find
else
his body, Auntie Mickey? Did
at
they
the
find
very
his
place he
body
was last seen.
out?
They found him washed ashore at the very area that he was last seen alive. That's where he was found. And that, imagine the chances of that happening if he fell in the water and drowned.
He didn't fall in the water. They kicked him in the water and ran off.
That's the thing. I don't believe he was anywhere on that island when he was unalived. I
I
believe
don't
that he
either. I
left
don't think
with
so either
them.
because nobody saw anything. You
Nobody
can't tell
saw.
me. I believe that one boat, that boat he was on the way back, know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nolan was on. But let me show you from the vantage point where I have the video to prove that I'm here where I say I am.
I don't care where you are.
We don't
And so right
care.
now, here's the angle that you're going to see on the footage.
That don't tell us
It's
nothing.
just from probably that boat,
They don't tell us nothing. Where they
maybe
docked
about
there?
30,
Who
40 feet here
cares?
to the right. And this is where the video is showing how many people were actually out there, actually getting on the boats. So
This
therefore,
is
it
in real
debunks very
time.
clearly
He's there. Like
that
that
it was
tells us.
only Nolan and 4 boys going out here to Horn Island.
Oh, okay.
Nobody said that it was just the 4 boys out there on Horn Island. We already know there was hundreds of people out there. We seen the doggone
Exact
video, fool.
thousands.
We seen the
Hello?
video. They said that it was them on
He's
that
just
boat.
trying to mask it. He should be ashamed of himself.
Yes, he should. But see,
It's
this is what
almost like he's purposely trying to get these boys off instead of finding the real answers.
Maureen says, is he trying to imply that because it was so busy, there was no foul play? Exactly, Maureen. He's trying to give
Okay?
these boys a way out. He's trying to help them
That's
concoct
it.
the story. That's
That's
exactly
it.
what he's trying to do.
Trying to help them bring that story together.
Because this has become a racial issue, and we've got the trolls
It
out there
is.
that is saying, oh, why are you black people always making everything about race? Because this is Mississippi, fool. Number 2, he's the only black person amongst a group of white
He's the
people.
only black person that was in this group of 20 people. And
And it
he's the
was
only one that didn't come back alive.
and it was predominantly white on that island. See, I would look.
Right.
I'm point now where I don't trust none of the people that's on the island. Period. As far as I'm concerned, they all in on it. I don't care because this is Mississippi. They don't give a damn. There there 4, maybe a total of 4 black people total on the island that day out of 1,000. Come on, you can't tell me that race is not an issue. Because let's be real about it. If the tables was turned and this was 3 black dudes and a white boy, somebody would be sitting in jail right now. Right now. But no, they got coverage. They got backup. They got some clout because they got parents that are
Being show right now, waiting for a trial, waiting for her. They would not be out.
Nope.
And that's why it's so good that they're doing an independent investigation.
Right. And that's because the family of
I
Nolan
hope that
did
they
not
sue
trust
them for every dime that they get.
Yep.
They need to sue all 20 of them people.
If they
Whoever
can
was
come
the
up with it.
driver, whoever he went out there with.
And he ain't named all these people that he claims was out there. What's their names? You just saying that there was 20, 30 people amongst 3 boats. Okay, Tell us, who were they? What are their names?
Who were they? What are their names? What's he?
Ain't gave no names. Ain't gave no names. But now, in this
It's
interview,
so
it's
vague.
just a
It's so
huge
vague.
group. It's a huge group of them, according to him. And he's distancing himself
And ain't
as much
nobody seen nothing. No,
from
somebody
no.
knows something.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And how is it not a foul play? What I mean, excuse me. Let's go back a little bit, Auntie.
He's got a
When
bruise on the
the
back of
sheriff or
his neck.
whoever said it wasn't a foul play.
Exactly.
How can you say that?
He's got a
How can
bruise.
you say that and
Bruise, a
somebody
red mark.
drowned and died? Or yeah, it's not, the story ain't storying.
No. There's in terms
Mm-hmm.
of
Ain't
to the body,
storying.
there's a red mark, a significant red mark. I believe they said
On
8
his
to
neck.
12 centimeters in the back of his head. It did not break the skin,
Like a
but they can't.
gash.
No, it hasn't broken the skin at all. But they can't
Oh,
test
okay.
anything because the brain matter's missing.
Right.
Let me see.
It's missing.
Things are changing in order to make a clear determination.
All right, you guys, sorry about the sunglasses. It's very bright out here, and I never wear sunglasses, but we're at Horn Island in almost the exact same position where the boys were, where Nolan was. So if you look out right here, just so you guys can get a perspective, you have the Horn Island here. But I want you guys to put this in your mind, what this was like on that day. You have boats 2, 3, 4 deep from way down there where you can see all the way through here. You have thousands of people on this island, probably 2,000 people. So this wasn't some abandoned,
Your point?
secluded island where
We know.
nobody's at.
We
Obviously,
know.
this is a Monday, and there's a few people on the backside of the island, not a lot of people here. But on 4th of July, this is a celebration. And so this wasn't a small place where 4 boys took their black friend and dropped him off and never seen him again. This place was flooded with people.
How do you know?
Tons of people, multiple boats, multiple friend groups.
Everybody knows.
Everybody's here having a good
It's
time.
all on video.
And then the boat
He
gets
ain't telling
towed
us,
out
You
because
can't
we
be
get ready to
making
sink.
statements.
No.
And so, and for what
Pause
I was
it,
told,
Auntie Mickey. He didn't piss
We
me off
know
again.
this. We all know
First of
this.
all, you can't make determinations like that because you wasn't on the boat, were you? You wasn't there with the guys. You don't know what was in their minds and what was in their heads. You don't know what happened to Nolan. So and stupid narrative as if you were there on the boat too.
Mhm.
He just said something really stupid. There's nothing, there was all these people out here, and Nolan wasn't the only one. So he's trying to say anything could happen to Nolan, but anything did happen to Nolan. Nolan died with those boys.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Hold on. Hold on just a second.
they told Nolan, get on the boat, man. Get on the boat. Get on the freaking boat. And he decided, because he's an adult, that he was going to stay behind. And all the boys that they've been accusing,
No, that's not
and they
what
saying it had
happened.
something to do with his death, they were all gone at 4:30. They were all gone.
That's suspect right there. 4:30 in the afternoon. on the
Everybody's
4th of
still
July,
partying. They gonna
and
leave
it's
at
still
4?
light. Yeah, but now they've got this narrative that there was a problem with the boat.
That the boat was messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
it
something was
taking
wrong
in
with the
water.
boat, and they had to get the boat back. No.
No,
They ain't
that's
sounding
not.
right.
Listen. They said that the boat started sinking. It was taking on water. And
Right. That's what I
when you
meant.
listen to the rest
Yeah.
of this interview, you will hear the lie. Okay, you'll hear the
Mm.
lie because
It's gonna
yes,
come up. It's gonna hit me in the face.
they made a phone call to the Coast Guard or whoever. The Sea Tow is the name of the company that they called to come and give them assistance, and suddenly they didn't need that help anymore. So there was no
Ooh.
issue with the damn boat sinking. So now that lie has pretty much been debunked.
That's when the foul play was going on. I think that's when everything started
Went on
going
before
down.
that. I believe it went on before that,
Right.
and that was the cover-up
I do
story.
too.
And they told Nolan to get on the
Yeah.
boat. He didn't.
The
And
boat
then there
was
was a
sinking.
report
But he
of
did
somebody
get on
seeing
there.
Nolan around 6:30-ish. And so
They're trying to say that Nolan never got on the boat to go back home. That's the lie that they're trying to perpetrate.
That's the
They're
lie,
trying to-
Auntie Mickey. That's the
They're trying
lie.
to
That's
perpetrate.
a powerful lie.
It's a stupid lie because it has been debunked. There's audio from
It has.
Tito, and it was asked of that young man who claimed he wasn't on the same boat as Nolan, but Wyatt is talking to Warren on the call. So he's on the boat. So that's been debunked too. See, the lies have been caught.
Wow.
Okay? Some of the lies
Wow.
caught, but it's been said that they tried to get
And
Nolan
then
to get on the boat to go back, and Nolan was like, no, I'm going to come back later because he done met some little girl. Okay? And that little girl said no.
that don't even sound right,
That's
Auntie
not what
Mickey.
happened. She said, Nolan says, I got to get back with my buddies or friends or whatever. They're about to leave. See, this shit was planned.
Oh, there you go. There
This
you
shit
go.
was planned.
Yeah, it was.
They get out into the middle of the water and
He's
make
not
this
he's not
express
he's
call.
not resting their case. He's making it worse.
This kid
He really is.
is trying to cover their tracks, and it's falling apart. It's how
Yeah,
do you
it really
how
is.
do you make
There's
distress calls, and then the grandpa that owns one of the boats told the Coast Guard, oh, they don't need no help. So nobody did
right, exactly.
the boat. Nobody towed the boat, as they tried to get everybody to believe that they had to have the boat towed.
It was sinking.
The boat was never towed. It was never towed. I listened to the audio this afternoon before we came on live.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn this back on.
for them to come out and claim these lies, won't take the time to come to Horn Island, won't take the trip out here to figure out what happened, won't talk to anybody, pushing an agenda is wrong. And that's the reason why I came out here. I wanted to see for myself, what did this look like? What could have happened? You know, does the stories line up based on what I've seen and what I've heard from people that live here that were involved in this situation? This is where the lie started. People were putting out on social media, knowing that they're lying, that this is what it was like on a day that Nolan and his friends came out here to Horn Island.
I wish I could.
And if it was
and nobody said that.
and they came out here and Nolan was with them and maybe there was a few people out here like it is today and Nolan came up missing, then maybe it would be suspicious. But they didn't take the time to give context to the people.
You know,
because they're evil and they're lying.
See, that's the kind of shit I don't like.
I can't with him.
Gets up here and gets all judgmental.
Exactly,
and
Auntie Mickey.
of lying. And you the coon that's out here tap dancing for these crackers that want this stuff to be shoved up under the doggone rug. Let me stop.
Right, sweeping it under the rug and saying, how could it not be foul play? Because there's... Okay, get past.
I can't watch him. I can't watch him. I can't watch him because he's pissing me off.
Yeah,
I want you to believe they came to a secluded island just for them, and then Nolan is left happen. Nobody could have seen what happened, but the.
Yeah, let's.
Is there anything that you want to say? You want people to know about this whole experience?
Yeah, I mean, if someone's not from here, it's kind of hard to understand, you know, where the island drops off and how the island works. But you know, there's plenty of people out here, especially on the 4th of July. You know, this is where people come out to celebrate. And I mean, if you fill the water, you can see right here, Brandon, where it drops off. I mean, you could see
yeah.
literally where it drops off. So, I mean, it goes from about
What
waist
does
deep
that
water
got
right
to
there
do with you
to
guys,
neck deep. And then it drops
girl?
from neck deep
Pushing
all
a
the way to like
narrative
17,
that
20 foot.
Nolan
I mean,
Wow.
we weren't even a quarter mile out the
gone from
island.
an accident.
And
Ain't got nothing
when
to
we were
do with
leaving,
Nolan.
and I mean, it was 30 foot of water.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if we're walking towards the east right now, but if you walk down to the west, that's where the west tip of the island is, and that's where the current picks up very, very bad.
People talk about the phone situation. I wanted to, because the way you
Yeah.
articulated, I just walked in the water with my pants.
Right.
They're wet. And you can tell right away that if you're
Why would
hanging out
you
in the
take his
water,
phone knowing he's staying behind?
it doesn't appear, in my opinion, that you would have your phone on you. Is that typical for people to have their phones, or?
No, I mean, people come out here, especially on the 4th and, you know, Memorial Day, like, you know, days like that, they come out here to celebrate, and people get on the water to be off their phones, first off. Second off, if I'm sitting waist deep in water and all my friends are, everybody's leaving their phone on a boat, in a lake, you know, if you're sitting on a pond, if no one's getting out of the water with their phone in their hand, unless
This is some
Guess what?
BS.
Guess what?
Auntie Mickey,
Yes.
he is so guilty. How do you? I have my phone glued to my butt.
He's trying to
He's
say
not going to leave his phone on the boat. If he's going to be left behind, why
No.
would you leave your phone just in case you need to call someone to come and get you?
Officer Coonery is trying to create a narrative that Nolan left his phone behind because
On
he
the
was
boat.
chasing some tail. Okay, and they took off with the phone on the boat, not knowing pretty much that's
That
kind of
is
gist.
BS.
But yes, it is BS. This is the thing. They're also trying to paint a narrative that, you know, nobody carries their cell phone into the water. Hold on just a second. Hold on.
Okay, that's a lie.
Sorry about that. There are
That's
such
a
a
lie.
thing as waterproof cell phone cases. People put their
It is,
phones
and
in Ziploc
cases.
bags and things of that nature. So let's
Mm-hmm.
not totally debunk and say nobody takes their phone out in the water, because where do you think some of these pictures came from? They came from people that were standing out in the water taking pictures. Now, granted, they may not be swimming around in the water. They went back and put their phone up on a boat so it wouldn't get all wet or whatever. I'm not disputing that. But if you're telling your friend, man, we gotta go, let's go, and he says, well, no, I don't want to go, I'll get a ride with someone else, and you know his phone is on the boat, why would you take off with his phone?
Hello.
Why would you
Hello.
take off
Why
with
would you
his
take
car
off with
keys?
this phone knowing that you're going to leave him on the island by himself
Why would you leave your friend,
with
your
strangers?
buddy,
You don't know
your
any of these people that you're leaving him behind with. He
your
came with you.
bestie?
He should have left with you.
Exactly. Your bestie. You're going to leave your bestie out on an island and not know how he's going to get back. Oh well, you're on your own. This place is uninhabited.
When
It
you
has
realized
no
you had his phone, if it was on the boat, why you didn't do a 1, 2, 3 and take him his phone?
good one.
Because
Yeah.
something bad happened.
Yeah. It's all bullshit. You know that. It's all bullshit. It's all
What
bullshit.
gets me, black eye,
They
that's
think
trying
that
to sugarcoat it. Yeah, he's sitting there instead of doing a thorough investigation and asking the right questions. He's allowing them to conduct the interview.
Exactly. Well, this was so well rehearsed. I mean, I won't even say well rehearsed. It was rehearsed and highly edited. If you
Right.
guys go
I
back
wouldn't
to
say
this,
well. Yeah.
if you go back to this page and watch this interview, you will see so many cuts in the editing process. It ain't funny. What did he say that you
Oh,
didn't want in this video? What did he say that might implicate him?
oh, that's good. That's
You
some
know, it's to
good
take a quick
stuff.
picture, but most of the pictures taken on the 4th of July were on the boat.
Yeah.
I mean, and, you know, salt water, if you drop your phone in salt water, most
You
of the
don't.
time you're not
Oh
going to get it
God.
back. I mean, you know, especially the water's murky right now because there's been a lot of rain. you can't see, the visibility isn't good, the water isn't clear like it was last year around this time, and like no one has their phone though usually. I mean, unless you're crazy. I'm not walking around with my phone in my hand. They've been walking around Horn Island,
How many people left the phone on the boat?
Yes, you are.
Is it just his phone when y'all left, or
Right.
other people have phones on the boat?
Absolutely not. Like there was at least, I rode out here on a different boat, like I told you, and I grabbed my phone when I left the Palm Beach to get on the boat with Triton. To get on the boat with Wyatt because we were having, boat issues. And when I got on the boat, there was
grabbed your
phones
phone
everywhere on the console. Everywhere. Like, there was everybody.
He's saying that there were a multitude of phones on the boat that they didn't even know who they belonged to. You really want us to believe
That's a lie.
you believe that
That's
people
a
that you don't
lie.
even hardly know is just gonna set their phone on your boat,
You're gonna throw your phone in a
on somebody's boat, and you don't
Does
know
that
how
make
long they're
sense?
there or whatever. No. So
That doesn't make sense to me
that
that I
was
would throw my phone in a pile with everybody else's phone.
yeah.
And for what reason would that be?
He said that there were phones up there. There was many, many phones up there that they didn't know who they belonged to, just up on the console, because nobody carries their phone out in the water. I understand not wanting to carry your phone out in the water.
I get that. I get that.
Don't insult our intelligence that you didn't know everybody's phone out there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and how
Right. Yeah.
with his after you left, how you ended up with his phone, and then hours later you call his mother.
You're not able to, he's not able to explain that. He's not able to explain it.
Have you seen Nolan? Have you seen Nolan? Did Nolan call
Why did
you?
you end up with his phone? Why didn't he ask that
Nolan
question?
don't have
How
his
did you
phone.
end up with
You have
Nolan's phone? No, let's talk about the phone situation. That's what he said. Let's talk about the phone situation. What happened with the phone? In other words, allowing him to come up with his own narrative instead of asking the question, how in the hell did you get his phone? And why didn't you give him his phone if he was going to stay on this island? Those are the questions that need to be answered.
And his keys. But see, they're trying to paint a narrative.
And his keys.
That they left and Nolan stayed behind. But you left with his phone and keys. And then instead of turning around, even after the so-called problem with the boat that turned out to not be a problem, you still didn't go back to that island to give him his phone or his keys. Instead, you wait until later that night to call his mom and ask her, have you seen Nolan? No, I haven't. Well, he's with you.
Now, why in the hell would they call that night asking the mom, where's Nolan? If, in fact, you have his phone and you left him.
And how's he supposed to
If you left him, then why are you asking that stupid question?
If they have his phone, how's he supposed to contact anybody? They knew damn well that she hadn't heard from. They knew well that he hadn't contacted his mother because he didn't have his phone to contact her.
He didn't have his phone. This is so foul play. This is such foul play. Anybody can see that this is foul play.
That's the problem.
5 go out and only in all.
We got a bunch of entitled white people. I'm just gonna say what it is. A bunch of entitled.
They are there. This is entitlement at its best.
Has thrown out a narrative and trying to shove it down the public's throat.
Trying to shove it down our throats.
Take it.
And we're not taking it. We're not eating it. We don't want nothing to do with it. We want the truth.
I hope that judge goes to jail. I really do. That boy's mama. This boy's
mama. I
mama.
hope this thing busts wide open.
She's the author of this lack of intelligence. Because the bottom line is this: it's not what you can prove. It's not what you
What you can get away with.
What you can get away is what you can prove legally. And if you muddy the waters enough, things can be thrown out because you can't prove.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So there's so many questions
That's
that have now
sad.
been incorporated, but the initial story was bullshit.
It's
Yeah.
such, and this
This phone
interview
that was sitting
is
around the boat was on the console. Like we had phones that we didn't even know whose they were, you know, and people just leave their phone, especially when people are drinking and, you know, they're
So
not
what
in the
did you
right
do
state of
with those
mind.
phones?
A lot of people are like, oh, I'll just leave my phone and I'll get it later, you know, and that's the way it is around here. You know?
What did he do with those phones of all those people that he didn't know who the phones belonged to? What did they do with those phones? Did you go around
when
the
I
island
tell
before you
you
left to find out whose
he is
phone is
so
this?
guilty.
Whose phone is this? We got 20, 30 phones up on our console. We gotta go. Whose phone is this?
Right. Whose are these phones?
Did you go around the island saying, we
Exactly.
got
Good point,
phones?
Auntie Mickey.
Anybody got phones that they're
We're
missing? We got
leaving.
to leave. Come on now.
Get your phones.
Come and get it.
Ooh.
That part.
You know, you don't take your phone and walk around the island. You know, there's plenty of phones on the boat.
You don't
He
leave
is
your
And,
so
phone
you know,
on
spread out
guilty.
somebody's
between the
boat
3 boats that
either
we had.
and walk
I'm
away.
sorry.
We had 20 plus people on the spread between our 3 boats. So of course, everybody's
The
phone was on the boat. I
deflection
never
is
saw someone
real.
in the water that day sitting with their phone in their hand, scrolling on anything or even taking pictures in the water. Yeah, someone might hop out the boat.
But
You
you
know, a lot
had
of
his
girls like to
phone.
take pictures, you know, in the water. And so do guys, but, you know, girls want to take pictures in the water. Half a second, you might hop out the boat and be like, oh, I'm snapping this picture of myself or of someone else. But as soon as I get back in the boat, I'm putting my phone up and I'm getting back in the water and I'm hanging out with my friends.
Yeah, that's just common sense, man. I mean, and describe to me what the day was like. I saw a video online. How hectic was it out here? I mean, right now it's barren. There's not a lot of people out here,
Right.
but clearly that's not what it was on the 4th of July. So,
Right.
like, how dense was it with
You keep
people here?
Well, I mean,
in
you look
on
at
that.
all the videos, you know, that are spread out online, and a lot of them, you know, you can't believe what you see all the time online. You know that better than anybody. But I mean, there was boats lined up all the way down the island, and there was rows. There was a first row, there's a second row. We were in the third row where it drops off, and then there was even boats in front of us, and this went all the way down towards the east end of the island, and then there was people on the east tip. And we're on the north side now, but there was people on the south side too, lined up all the way down. And if you talk to anybody on the coast about this, they know that.
Yeah.
I mean, 4th of July, this is the hot spot. This is where people want to be. This is where people want to come out, hang out with their family and
That's
friends.
all they
And
got.
people
Auntie
say
Mickey.
that you guys just left Nolan behind. I've seen reports of people saying
You
that you just
did.
left him. I see reports of people saying that you asked him to get on the boat.
At least
Told him
that's
to get on
what
the
they
boat.
want
He
us to
didn't.
believe.
What's the truth in that?
They
Well,
they want us to
Wyatt
believe.
was having boat issues, and
Let me stop this for a second. They want us to believe
Okay.
that Nolan elected to stay behind as they left, and they were cool with that. And I find that
They
very
were cool with
difficult
that.
to
They were
believe
cool with
that
that.
all
No
of these
phone,
people
no
on that
keys.
hold on. All of these people on this island, okay? Nolan stays behind. He has no means of communication to anybody in the event that he has a problem, okay? They want us to believe that something happened to him on that island, and they don't know nothing about it
Right.
because they had left
And
already.
that is not what happened. Because if something to him on that island, Auntie Mickey, shouldn't everybody be
Somebody would have
questioned?
seen something. Thousands of people on that island, someone would have seen something. His
That's what
body
makes
was
it worse.
found.
That
His body was found in the very area that he was last seen. If he drowned, the water
oh,
is not going to just arbitrarily wash him on the same shore he was next to when he was alive. Water don't work like
they
that.
kicked him off that boat, hit that on button, and left.
Listen, he got on that. I believe he got on that boat with them when they left because
I do
the
too.
girl that he was with
I do
said
too.
so. But they want everybody to believe that he said, no, man, I'm going to stay behind with her and kick it with her and I'll get a ride back. He's saying to everybody, oh, that's common.
Hell
Okay.
no.
Yeah, you sell them wolf tickets
That ain't common.
Red Riding Hood. Okay. But the bottom
Right.
line is that for his body to end up in the very place that he was last seen, there ain't no way in the world you can convince me that water is that strategic. Okay. And I'm going to use
Right.
my own son
Right.
as an example. Okay. When my son drowned, he drowned in one location in a lake. Now, y'all follow me here. He went immediately down, straight down when he slipped off of that flotation device. Okay. The lake that they were floating on is a man-made lake. Okay. This used to be a town called Alder. Okay. Alder was then demolished, so to speak, in order to finish the oh God, there was a dam. Oh God, what's the name of it? The name of the lake is Alder Lake, and they were in 1947. They created a man-made lake for this dam up here. I'm having a brain fart right now. I'm gonna pull it up in a second, but basically what I'm trying to say is when he slipped off of that flotation device, what was under that water used to be a whole town. Okay?
Oh, snap.
Used to be a whole town. Small houses,
It was deep.
trees, buildings, small. It was a small town at one time.
Wow.
And they built a lake over
Wow.
it. Okay? So
Wow.
he went down on Saturday afternoon, and they didn't find his body until Sunday afternoon. And it was about
It
a
was
mile
that
down
deep.
the road. It wasn't even in the same area
Mm.
that he drowned in. So you can't
Oh.
tell me, because his body never surfaced. They had to send scuba divers down there to find
Right.
him,
It
to locate him.
resurfaced.
He never surfaced.
Uh-huh.
Now, this is a
Oh,
larger body of
you're
water.
right. Your son never surfaced.
He never
Right,
surfaced.
right. But Nolan's
Okay.
did.
Nolan's
Right.
did, but the water, you mean to tell me that he was strategically placed back on the same uh, shore that he was
Spot.
last seen alive? Water don't work like that.
There you go.
Currents don't
Auntie
work
Mickey, you
like
didn't
that.
solve the case.
I wish I could remember the name of that
Mm,
dam.
mm.
It'll come to me in just a second, but here, I'm going to play this some more. I'm going to look up the name of this dam. Hold on.
The bilge wouldn't pump. So the bilge is basically a pump that releases water from your boat when water comes in. So I opened the back hatch and there's water up to the batteries. And that is obviously not good. There's water almost coming over the transom, which is where your motors sit and which is by the stern, like in the back part of the boat. So obviously we were in emergency. The boat, we're trying to save the boat. It's not like we didn't ask Nolan or we just left Nolan. Nolan decided to stay on the island with the girl that he was with. And the girl is a witness to that too.
Yeah. I'm glad you cleared that up, because I think it's important for people to have the context of like what it was on that day.
Okay. I'm not going to pull this up. I'm just going to read it to you because I don't want to take up all your time explaining about this place. Alder Lake is a 7-mile-long reservoir on the Nisqually River in Washington State, created by the Alder Dam in 1945 for hydroelectric power. Located south of Eatonville, it's a popular recreation spot for boating, fishing, swimming, and camping, with facilities like Alder Lake Park on its northern shore. The lake is named after the original town of Alder, which was flooded when the dam was built. There. The Nisqually
Oh,
River Dam project is what it was. So I speak from experience when I say water don't work like that. Water is not that strategic. Thank you, Doodle Bird. Let me start this back up.
What happened, what
Right.
didn't happen. And the beauty of all of this is that you guys have evidence
Right.
to prove that
Of course.
you asked Nolan to come on and different things like that.
course.
So, but anyway, man, I appreciate you,
Yes, sir. Always.
giving me a rundown of kind of what
course.
it was like on that day.
Right.
And hopefully people can understand what the truth is
Right.
and make their own decision on facts.
Right. I mean, based off people, there's not a lot of people that are from the Mississippi Gulf Coast that don't understand Horn Island and don't understand the way boating works. And, boating is
Yeah,
a
you
tight
gotta
knit
know
community.
about
I
how
like to fish
boating
a lot.
works.
And, there's, everybody, a lot of people know a lot of people. Everybody knows everybody. I know a lot of fishermen on the Gulf Coast. They know me and my buddies because we like to go in the water all the time. I mean, that's what we do in the summer. And, I mean, a lot of people from the Gulf Coast know the truth behind it. Oh, you don't take your phone out the boat. The little facts. It's a difficult subject. This Horn Island's like 11 miles long. Not to be exact, but around 11 miles long. It's not like this is a sliver of an island. It's a quarter mile. It's like a sandbar. No, this goes on to, even if we came around this corner right here, Brandon, we couldn't even see the end of the island.
Oh, really?
It's that long.
Really?
Yeah, I mean.
I thought that was the end right there.
No. I mean, it goes all the way down there, and I mean, it's a big island. There's a lot of people out here, and I mean, that's the truth. That's the way it was.
Wow. Enough of this coon right now. So yeah. Oh, there she is. There she is. Welcome back.
thank you. Sorry about that.
No problem, hun. So pretty much what he's trying to make us believe that something happened to Nolan after they left the island at 4:30 in the afternoon on the 4th of July. And we're talking about some young guys that ain't got no bedtime.
Right. And talking about they leaving at 4 in the afternoon. No, you left for a
4:30,
reason.
yeah,
Something happened
4:30.
to that young man. And
Now
in
it's
those conversations with that guy we were just listening to, it is apparent that something happened. This interview reeks guilty. It does.
absolutely.
And the only thing that they could really talk about, Auntie Mickey, was how
Mhm.
crowded it was.
Yep,
So,
yep. And that's just it. He's trying to paint a picture that it was so crowded that anything could have happened to him. Well, if it was that crowded, it would have been seen. Someone would have seen something. Point blank,
right.
period.
That's what makes
We talking
it,
about the only
you
brother
know,
on the. It makes no sense. But no, they want to insult our intelligence.
they
Okay,
do. They do. They
and
want us to believe whatever they're throwing at us. And this video really opened my eyes even the more about what happened. Like
and
it was
yeah,
foul play. Something
he
went
made a mistake.
down,
He really made a mistake. He made a
a
big
big
mistake
mistake.
getting his cocky
Hmm
ass up there giving an interview just because
That's
Mr.
what they
Coon Man
get.
agreed. Yeah, just because Mr. Coon Man agreed to interview him, thinks that
And
that's getting him
exonerate
off the
them.
hook. No, boo boo, you didn't do yourself any favors. Lady T said it's going to be a riot if they try and get away with this. Shaking my head. This is insane to even witness and be a reality. Shaking my head. Jesus. Exactly.
It is. You're
So
right,
I'm
Lady T. It's
Yep. Discerning
it's
faith.
really disturbing, Auntie Mickey.
Well, it once again, it infuriates me that we still have an element of people out there that seem to think we stupid as fuck.
Right. and that we're going to just go along to get along and be like, okay, you know, no, this is a whole life that
Mississippi done
is,
forgot. We got a long memory.
yeah. And
Mississippi
Mississippi
done
needs to
forgot.
be called out on their
Mhm,
BS. And this is BS.
mhm.
Oh my God. It's frustrating because we're on this side of the fence fighting for something that we shouldn't even have to fight for. It should be
Exactly.
common sense to investigate this thing to the fullest and find out and question. Was those boys even questioned?
Well, that's just it. I don't believe they were interrogated to the degree that most would be
Right.
interrogated. I mean, I've seen many a
Exactly.
show where they've dragged black folk in left and right, and not just black people, poor white people too. We talk. Don't forget, this is affluent white America in Mississippi.
Hmm.
Yes, I've seen it, Michelle. I just can't stomach Nancy Grace, but yes, I've seen it. And she's on top of her game too. She ain't buying
Oh,
it.
she
She
is
ain't buying. Oh
good.
no, Nancy Grace is, man. She's going hard in the paint with this one. But
Good.
yeah, I
Good.
just
We need
I can't
somebody
stand
to.
that woman. She just looks evil to me. It's like Halloween all around looking at her. But I'm gonna go ahead and start the third part
Okay.
here, and
Okay.
you'll see the rest.
Wow. This was
Scared at
shocking.
first. Oh my God, I'm
This
so ahead of
was
myself. Do, 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 do. Okay.
this was really an eye opener for me
It's it's
that
it's crazy. And I mean it's taken over YouTube, honestly. Almost
yeah, it is.
every time I've opened my browser on my TV and in my laptop or my iPad or whatever, it-
Yeah,
all different content creators are reporting it, and it's crazy. And there's still more
it
to
is so
talk about
good.
after this interview. I mean, it's crazy. You know, Al Sharpton, uh,
Yeah.
Tyler Perry, and Terrell Owens got together and pulled together $125,000 reward to anybody with information that leads to the arrest and conviction of the person uh, at fault for Nolan. Okay, but
Here's
there's something I want to point out when this is done. I'm not gonna say it yet, but let
okay.
me start this video.
All right, so I want to be clear with this one thing because I know you mentioned before. Is there any chance or any knowledge that you have that anybody deleted stuff from his phone?
I mean, Nolan was like a brother to me. Nolan lit up every room he walked in.
Now
4th of
he's a
July,
brother.
everybody was out there. Nolan rode out on the Triton, and then we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. The rest of the group, which was ranged from maybe 10 to 15 or 16 people.
Oh, Lady Letitia.
Yes.
Incidentally, I forgot to mention for those that may not even know about this case or don't know a whole lot about this case, uh, his phone, his all of his Snapchat and other, communications, text messages between him and the boys were deleted off the phone.
They delete, that can be retrieved.
Oh yeah, but the
And that's what
nerve
my
to do
thing
it.
is. They need to retrieve all of that stuff. And
Exactly.
who
Why
deleted
have they
it?
not the somebody that had his phone? Who called his
Okay,
mama?
this just got weirder.
This
This just
this
got
this
weirder
chump
to
sitting
me.
right here, this chump that's sitting right here doing this interview is the very
Yeah.
chump that called Nolan's mom. Have you seen Nolan? He had the phone. He
And
had the
so if
phone.
all his stuff is deleted, he wouldn't have deleted it. He was on the
Another guy
boat.
had the car keys. The daddy had to go get the car keys from that guy. And every time they would go to get
Oh,
something or go over to, talk to or retrieve or whatever, they got a little bit of hesitation, like when the dad went to go get the keys, it took him like
yeah.
15 minutes to give him the keys. I don't know where they at. The fuck?
What?
It took
Oh
another.
my God.
It took somebody else. Like, oh man, they over there on top of the doggone Xbox.
Like they didn't give a damn.
And
Auntie
I don't know
Mickey,
how long it took for him to give the phone to the mom, but she had to go get the phone.
are you telling me
She
that
went to
when
his
he got the
house.
phone, when their parents got the phone back, some stuff was deleted off his
Yes,
phone?
yes, yes. And they ain't in
Oh my
jail.
God.
They ain't in
This
jail.
is
The
so
shit comes
guilty.
out from the gate talking about this was an accidental drowning.
Oh my God. I am livid.
Out the gate.
Ah.
But this is
The
Mississippi.
more and more you report on this, the more and more, Auntie Mickey, that these guys are as guilty as sin. How in the world? First, you had the phone, and then now there's some erased stuff off the phone. So
Mm-hmm.
tampering with evidence, and these boys ain't in jail.
Mm-mm. Millionaires Cove says yesterday on Don Lemons, the Navy service people that found his body said that the owner would let them look at one of the boats. So maybe that's the boat they are investigating. They need to investigate all 3 boats.
They need to investigate all boats. Who? Why they only get to
Well,
investigate
starting with theirs,
one?
though. I'm saying starting with theirs because
Right.
now
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
jumped from 4 people to 20 plus people, 1
To
boat to
20
3
plus
boats.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is called muddying the waters. Let's just
Yes.
spread the
Yes.
wealth and bring
Yes.
more people to suspect. That's what all this is, you know.
This is
But
so. This is
it's
such
crazy.
foul play. This is so bad, Auntie Mickey.
That's
I'm
what this
like
whole thing is about.
Lady T.
They're covering this up, and they expect that the public is just gonna swallow it. They
Oh my
just stick it
God.
in my mouth. I'll swallow it. Go right ahead. Go daddy.
And
Go
it
daddy.
hurts.
You know.
God, it's just
But
it's so disturbing.
ain't nobody playing the okey doke no more. No massa doesn't
No, we're
exist
gonna
no
keep
more.
reporting on it and keep shining light on it. And let me tell you something. You guess who's gonna break the case? Auntie Mickey.
Nah, I don't know about
Because
that.
honestly, you got a lot of detail, a lot of information. You have been pouring into this. And oh my God, Auntie Mickey, this is we need this. We need awareness. We need this
Yeah,
out there. We need to be talking about it because
I
once we
believe that
stop talking
too.
about it, these boys are
Yeah.
going to go on about their business and do what they want to do and live their life the way they want to live their life with no accountability.
Well, I don't believe I'm gonna be the one to crack the case, but I will say this: I'm gonna toot as loud as I can because the
Thank
more
you.
people that hear about it, the more awareness is brought to the forefront. I don't have all the answers, I
Yes.
don't have all the speculation, but I got a big mouth and I can at least bring some light to the situation. I mean, because there's other content creators that has been living and breathing this story day and night. I mean, really, it's crazy. It's really
Yeah, it
crazy.
needs to be.
And people are, if it weren't for social media, legacy media was not going to report this at all.
They
They
no.
day 5,
Now
then they
TMZ is
decided to stop.
reporting on it. What took you
Oh
so
yeah,
long?
yeah,
Now
yeah.
that it's like a thing,
Well,
TMZ
you know
wants to
what?
have a piece in it. It's you weren't talking about it before.
Before I forget, because you know I be forgetting.
I did too.
I be forgetting, and I said I was gonna wait, but I'm gonna say it now because I'll probably forget. Now that there's $125,000 reward out there for anybody that has information that could lead to the arrest and conviction of whoever's responsible for Nolan's death. Why? Why y'all tell me this? The guy that was flying the plane, helicopter, whatever, the one with the Cajun military, Cajun Navy. Why has it, since that reward has come to light, why has he now said that he has pictures of Nolan's deceased body on the shore as he was flying above? And the
Oh,
mother and father for the last 2 weeks has been begging and pleading for any information people could give them. They said any videos you might have if you were on
right.
the island, no matter pictures, videos, anything you could give that
Of
would
him.
help us.
Are there any
Please,
pictures of them?
I just told you that the dude that was flying the plane that's with the Cajun
Right. He
Navy,
has pictures of him
he has
on the shore
pictures
washed up,
of
correct?
Nolan's body on the
That is
shore,
horrible.
and he didn't
That's
say a
horrible.
word about it till that doggone reward
He
came.
saw it and didn't say
They're on his cell phone.
oh
They're on
God.
his cell phone. He's been out doing a interview tour to anybody that'll
Mm,
listen. He been on all kind of platforms. But that didn't
wow.
come out. That information did not come out until that reward was announced. And
Oh,
I'm
okay.
willing to bet and believe that he came out with that because of that reward.
Because of the award.
Why would you
I don't
snap
believe
pictures
it.
talking about I didn't know I was snapping pictures of his dead body? Well, what were you
Yes,
snapping
you
pictures
did.
of? What were you snapping pictures of at 400 feet?
Everybody's covering up.
What else
Wow.
were a bunch of police and some people on the shore, and you just
You knew what
happened to
was
snap
going on?
pictures of that, and
Oh,
you don't say
wow.
nothing until a reward is announced, and now you on
Yeah.
a interview tour, dude. Please, you trying to get paid? That's why you took them
Yep.
pictures.
Oh,
Tell
yeah.
me, I didn't know I was taking pictures of his body. I didn't know that
Oh,
until
my
after the fact.
God.
But you kept them on your phone, though. You sadistic son of a bitch.
Right.
Now, if you
That,
took them pictures and kept them just for the sake of having them, you trying to get paid. And if you wasn't doing it, because of getting paid, then that makes you a monster.
yep,
Taking
it
pictures
does.
of a deceased young man on the shore, and you wasn't gonna do nothing with them pictures, but what? Show them off to your friends. Look what I got, man.
Right.
We got another one.
Yeah.
We got
That
another
is
one.
so sadistic. People are, oh, mm.
Yeah, the parents publicly thanked United Cajun Navy. Was that before or after that pilot announced that he had them pictures on his phone? Because if I had found out after the fact that someone took pictures of my son's dead body laid out on the ground like that, and I
Oh,
didn't say nothing for 2 weeks
and not
until
do
somebody
nothing?
announces a reward, I'm sorry, that looks real shady to me.
It does.
Now, what are you doing with the pictures now? Have you turned those over to the authorities? Because they lost very valuable time.
They,
The show
yes.
First 48 is called First 48 for a reason.
The first 48 is so important. And
First
what I don't
48
get,
hours is the most critical time when trying to
they should have been
solve.
collecting evidence, collecting everybody's cell phone,
Well, you
checking
can
stuff.
if you're being stonewalled.
Mm, mm,
Remember,
mm.
the boys left at 4:30. The mother was contacted at 11:07 at night.
Oh,
How
they
much
were trying
time
to
passed?
figure out their plan.
Then his body doesn't uh come up on the
Surface.
shore until Monday morning. Was it Monday morning? The
Wow.
6th. 2 days. 2 days. I'm the
Oof.
2 days. But something happened on the island. You left him on the island, so that's where something happened to him. So why did it take 2 days to find his body?
This is so crazy. I can't believe it. I just
Why
can't
did it
believe
take 2
it.
days for his body to wash ashore? I won't even call it
Mm,
wash
mm,
ashore.
mm.
I believe his body was dumped there.
I do too.
Mm, mm,
They
mm.
were washing the boat.
Yeah, the boat was taken to one of the houses in the backyard and washed late that night, like
Right. I
3 in the
remember
morning.
you telling me that. This is, it's, you know what? It's too much evidence of foul
Yeah,
play for
people.
it not to be a full investigation by the state.
Lady Letitia, Michelle says, what is the status of the case where the young man that reportedly drowned at Lake Hubbard in while fishing with his friend in April? I'm not aware of that one. Michelle's asking you. You there, sweetheart?
Here, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can.
me,
Yeah,
Auntie Mickey?
yeah, I
Okay,
hear you.
sorry.
Uh-huh.
Michelle, I'm not sure. I would have to look that up and check that out because I don't recall. Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm. Let me start this back up. I don't want to keep y'all on here all night. But you see how infuriating this is? It's playing right in
Yes.
everybody's
Oh
faces.
my God. This interview has pissed me off.
Oh
Like
yeah, the
I'm really
interview.
upset with the guy with both of them. And
Yeah,
it's really singing guilt to me.
yeah. Lisa says he will sell those pics to the highest bidder. I believe it.
That's why he didn't let anybody know.
Hmm.
He wants some money. Low lives.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, anything for $1. Gonna leave his body out there like that.
Mhm. But see, they knew something happened to him.
When they called the mother.
Exactly. He wasn't on the he wasn't on that island when something happened to him.
Here's the thing, because Auntie Mickey, instead of asking him, have you seen Nolan? Because they act like they hadn't seen him at all. Like
Yeah,
they
well,
wasn't the last people to have saw Nolan.
yeah.
So when
The
they
guy
called the mom
called
and
his
started
mother.
asking her stupid stuff, like, have you seen your son?
First of all,
You
you
were
didn't
the
hardly
last
know that
one.
woman. They didn't hardly know that woman. So you
Inst-
just
right.
arbitrarily call this woman that you know of your friend that you actually let's be truth be told, he was your lapdog. He wasn't the friend that you loved so much, because the way that he spoke of Nolan, it almost made him look, it was a separation or a distinction between his white buddies, and then there's Nolan. His white buddies were his buddies. My buddy. He hitched his boat up to my truck. And then Nolan, uh, we never went over Nolan's house. Really, we never hung out at Nolan's house. He really hung out at my house. He referred to Nolan as Nolan, but everybody else was his buddies. So you decide hours after you've left this island if Nolan's mom has seen him. What would make you call her and ask her that? Which she don't even half-ass know you, and you don't half-ass know her. But something made you call her and ask her if she's seen her son, and didn't tell her as you're placing this call to her that you have her son's phone. She didn't find out that this dude had her son's phone until she did that Live 360 trace on the phone, and it led her to his house. That's how she found out where her son's phone was. This is some dirty business. Dirty business. You just ironically call her damn near next day. It's 11:07 at night, but you left the island at 4:30. And the tow that you claim had taken place on your boat that was sinking, that never sunk, it was never towed. So you were trying to create a narrative just by calling the Coast Guard. Come on, man.
On my buddy's tide line.
Yeah, so y'all pretty much having a good time. And then you guys get ready to leave prematurely.
Right.
And like, what? Explain that, because you guys got there around 10.
Yeah.
It's now 4:30.
Right.
People are still out there partying and
Correct.
they're having a good time, but something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah. So I had a girl come up to me and say, "Hey, your brother just got in a fight." And obviously I have a younger brother, and that's who she was talking about. And I was freaked out.
Listen to all the bullshit he's talking about that ain't got nothing to do with Nolan, that took place that day on the island. This is one of those stories. He's bringing up all kind of stuff that happened on the island. Ain't got nothing to do with Nolan whatsoever. Check this story out. And it probably happened, but this ain't got nothing to do with Nolan. He's saying these things because he wants the public to believe he wasn't really paying attention to Nolan or anything else. He paid enough attention to his friends, though, but he wasn't focusing on Nolan. That's the narrative he's trying to paint.
So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I didn't talk to anybody. Put my drink down and walked over there. And my brother was kind of angry, and there was a lot going on, but someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was. And my brother was like, "Oh, I just got in a fight, and this guy punched me in the face," and I punched him right back. And then went to the ground, and my brother put him in an arm bar. And
was Nolan involved in any of this?
Absolutely not. When I was over there, it was a bunch of younger guys like my brother's age. And I mean, Nolan, I never saw Nolan over there. Yeah. Absolutely not. And, okay, sorry. I just lost my train of thought.
So you get ready to go. There's an issue with the boat.
Okay, yeah.
And this is what
this led up to that. That's what I was saying.
So the fight happened with your brother, or a little scuffle. I'm assuming that it was cleared up.
Right.
Exactly.
You got your brother out of that situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walk back over, and like we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, I wasn't thinking anything of it. I pulled my brother off the beach, and I was just like, "Listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down." I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, And so once I got back over to the boat, I got on the Triton, and the Triton had probably about 6 inches of water up to the transom. And I was freaked out because I'm good friends with Wyatt, and that was his boat. And, no water's coming out, no access water's coming out. And it was a big issue because I think the reason was because there were so many people getting on and off the boat. And at some point, the boat was very, very crowded, and there was just a lot of people on. So that it drags water in. And eventually, I think over time, we were out there for a couple hours. The boat just started filling up with water. So I popped the starboard side hatch, and the battery was completely underwater. And so the motor wouldn't trim down. I mean, my buddy would go to trim it down from the console, and it'd trim down, and then it'd come right back up. And so Wyatt's trying to throw a rear anchor, so we're caught, and he's, yelling at people. Everybody's kind of freaking out. And eventually I'm like yelling at other people, trying to tell them, calm down. Like, the boat could possibly sink, and I'm not paying attention to everyone around me. I was paying attention to my buddy's boat. And that's what all my other friends that were on that boat were doing, trying to solve the problem.
So you're on the boat now. The water's getting up to the point where the boat may be disabled to where you couldn't get it out from Horn Island. So what happens after that?
Wyatt jumps to the water, tries to throw a rear anchor, and my buddy Byer, you're sitting looking, trying to pull track.
Y'all catch that edit? Let's rewind. Thank you, Discerning 8, for the $4.99 super chat. I can't wait. Let's see. She says, I can't wait until the young man who said if they don't get it together and tell the truth, he was going to let it all out. I want to see that video myself, sweetie. I've heard about it. I've heard about that. Yeah, let's play this edit real quick. Y'all's gonna see the jump. Check this out.
Trash out the bilge, and the bilge is basically a pump that pulls the water, the excess water out the boat. So the bilge was failing to work. So any excess water was just sitting in the boat. It wasn't getting pumped out. And I looked over the gunnel and I looked at the release hole for the bilge, and it was even with the water. So, I mean, we're all freaking out. All of our, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. Well, then eventually my buddy Bart on the tide line is like, I'm going to pull y'all out to where we're out of all this, all this chaos. Cause we left at 4:30 and there were still just as many people there, if not more.
Did I not go far enough back? Put a 1 in the chat if I didn't go back far enough. Discerning 8 said they definitely had an issue with the boat. That was on the audio, but they didn't leave because his brother got into a fight. We are just now hearing about a fight. Well, no, they actually, we don't know if they really did have an issue, because the call that they made for a tow was canceled. So their boat was never towed. That's what they want us to believe, though, that they left at 4:30 because there was an issue with the boat. Yes, they did place a call to Sea Tow, the name of the company that helps people, and they asked this young man on the call, do you want us to place a call to the U.S. Coast Guard? And at first he didn't answer. They didn't answer. So let me see. I think I didn't go far back enough. I'm going to go back a little bit.
So, I mean, we're all freaking out. All of our, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. And
go further back.
My buddy Byer, I'm not paying attention to everyone around me. I was paying attention to my buddy's boat. And that's what all my other friends that were on that boat were doing, trying to solve the problem.
So you're on the boat now. The water's getting up to the point where the boat may be disabled to where you couldn't get it out from Horn Island. So what happens after that?
Wyatt jumps to the water, tries to throw a rear anchor, and my buddy Byer.
See, right there. My buddy Byer. Oh my God. This is
looking, trying to pull trash out the bilge, and the bilge is basically a pump that pulls the water, the excess water out the boat. So the bilge was failing to work. So any excess water was just sitting in the boat. It wasn't getting pumped out. And I looked over the gunnel and I looked at the release hole for the bilge, and it was even with the water. So, I mean, we're all freaking out. All of our, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. Well, then eventually my buddy Bart on the tide line is like, I'm going to pull y'all out to where we're out of all this, all this chaos. Cause we left at 4:30 and there were still just as many people there, if not more than when we got there. I mean, probably around the same amount. I mean, it was crazy. Like there was a lot of people, and I mean, eventually Bart pulls us out. You know, we left at 4:30, but we really weren't pulled out away from everybody. We were probably about a quarter mile out, and we had the towing strap pulled from, you know, Bart's port side cleat or starboard side cleat, and he was on our starboard side bow. And so it was rubbing on his power pole. So Bart turned around, pulled up next to our boat, and we were just trying to get it situated. So that's when Wyatt called Cito. And Wyatt was like, you know, calls him because the cell service
I'm dropping
isn't
right
great
now.
at the island. But once you, I mean, you can use your phone, but stuff might not just send. And like, I mean, it's not great. You know,
Okay,
you got
there it
maybe
is
one
again.
bar. It won't work that well. But once you get a little off the island, you have cell coverage. And even on the island, like I called my mom when we were on the island, you know, it was fine. Like we had, you know, enough cell coverage to make a phone call or shoot a text over, but you're not,
There was cell phone
you don't have
coverage
enough
on the
cell coverage
island.
to like send a picture, for example. So Wyatt.
So I want to go back.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I want to touch on that real quick because the phone thing came up at some point. And so was it when you guys got off the boat?
Yeah.
I mean, were people taking their phones off the boat, or is that not typical? Because I know that Nolan's phone was left on the boat,
Right.
even though, you know, after you guys had left. So can you explain that? Because I think people need to understand this a little clearer.
Lady Letitia, I dropped the link, sweetie.
Yeah.
Was it typical for people to have their phones left on boats, or did they keep their phones in the water? Or?
Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of goes out to the island to get away from, you know, their phones and everything else. I know I got on the boat to get away from, you know, just the regular world. And no, when you're waist deep in water, no one's carrying their phone in their hand, especially at Horn Island. The water has been very, very murky because of the rain. And when it's just very risky. If you're going to have your phone in the water, you know, some people might.
Okay, that's weird because I put it in the chat. Okay, let me try something else. I'm going to copy it again. Okay, it's right under you. You don't see it at all? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can see Lady Letitia in the chat. Oh, okay, good. Okay.
For a couple minutes and like maybe taking some pictures of each other. You know, I know a lot of girls like to take pictures in the water at Horn Island. You know, guys do too. You know, like people like to take pictures, and but a lot of the pictures you see are on the boat for a reason. And so, no, I mean, if someone is on their phone in the water, they're using it real quick and then putting it right back on the boat. We were all waist deep in water. No one's sitting there scrolling on their phone. I never saw that once, and I've never seen that once. And I've been out the Highland my whole life. I mean, that's just not something people do. People aren't on their phones. And everybody has their phone, yes, but it's always on the boat. No one's getting off the boat with their phone. So
it's a repeat. I thought you had rewinded
getting
it.
towed out.
No,
And then where's Nolan in this situation?
Well, Nolan was, the last time I saw Nolan was 3:00, and Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms.
Okay, now you guys listen to this. This is his account of why Nolan stayed behind on the island. Okay? Because I know this wasn't said in the last video. So I don't know why he would be repeating this phone thing again.
And you see how rehearsed it is?
It is very rehearsed.
He said the same thing. He was
Yeah,
talking about how we're not watching our phones and looking at our phones. So that's
right.
going to be my excuse when it
Yep.
comes to the phone situation.
Yes, he did repeat information quite a bit. But this is some new information. He's going into detail about the girl. And now another girl's name has popped up. And I don't know if he's mentioned it in this interview. I can't remember because I've been watching so many different videos. But yeah, there's Katie and then there's Lonnie. I think her name is Lonnie. And both girls refute his account.
His account ain't adding up. No
Right.
one left with you guys because
And
she
he's
said,
trying to throw everybody under the bus but himself.
right, you can tell. You
Yeah.
can tell he's pointing the fingers, deflecting, and making excuses.
Yeah, he's placed blame on Nolan and two girls.
Wow.
Exactly, Millionaires Cove. They hating on the brother because the brother had the shit going on. He had a life ahead of him that was going to be amazing.
And the girls was probably wanting to get with him and they didn't want to get with the buddies.
But you know what? Even if that's not the case, you know, jealousy is an awful thing.
It is.
And
It
one thing
really
for sure,
is.
you can have all the money in the world, or should I say your parents can have all the money in the world, and maybe that's the only way that you gonna make it in life because you ain't got shit going on for yourself.
Yeah.
Nolan didn't need his parents' money to have it going on. This boy was a star athlete, and he had his D1 tryouts coming that following Monday.
The following Monday.
He was not in a he was serious about his future, his
Yeah, I'm
steps that
sure.
he needed to take place. This little party on the 4th of July was his little last hurrah before he got back to business.
Mm.
So he wasn't going to do anything to jeopardize his future.
Right.
Katie, Katie. And Katie, Nolan was sitting there, and the last time I saw him, I looked at Nolan, and Nolan was like shaking his head, laughing, and I was like, dude, you crazy. I was like just joking with him. And but anyway, Nolan, that was the last time I laid eyes on him. But when we were leaving, obviously, no one is getting left at the island that came with us unless they demanded to, be there.
They
and
did,
ask,
and he didn't demand.
Okay.
There was
that-
no demand.
that's
Not that I was
That's
there.
what he wants people to think. That
He's
Nolan
trying to. He said demand.
Yeah, he's trying to deflect and say that Nolan demanded that they leave him behind.
No.
I'm
No,
going to
no,
stay
no, no,
here.
no.
I'm going to
That makes no sense at all.
tail over here. No, that's not what went down. You deflecting now, buddy. Close
Yes.
your mouth. I see the flies about to fly in there.
And pointing the fingers.
Your lying ass. You know you
He's lying.
This is a very common thing at Horn Island. When you're out there, a lot of people ride out there with someone and in with somebody else all the time. I've done that 100 times. It's a very common thing. But
and you came home.
Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled for Nolan, get on the boat. We're leaving. The boat's having issues. And no, he didn't say that, but he was panicking. Nolan, get the F on the boat. Get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. I'm going to ride in with somebody else. And it's not uncommon to hear, but it's not like my buddy asked him one time. My buddy asked Nolan multiple times to get on the boat.
Yeah, it's uncommon to leave your phone behind, though.
It really is. Very uncommon.
It's uncommon for someone to stay behind and let you drive off with their phone and car keys.
Exactly.
He wasn't that doggone distracted from that ugly little
Hello.
girl.
Stop putting. And how do we know? How do we know that? Because Nolan's not here to tell us.
Absolutely.
So it's your word against someone that's not here. Because for you to say that he didn't get on the boat, but you drove off with his phone, make all that make sense.
Exactly.
No one like you said, Auntie Mickey. Remember he said all the phones were on the council on the boat. And
Yeah.
if you
So what'd
finna
you
go,
do with all
aren't
the
you
other
gonna tell
phones?
everybody to come get your phones?
Yeah. What'd you do with all the other phones? Please. Blow that smoke up somebody else's ass. Discerning 8, congratulations on your 14th anniversary membership.
Congratulations.
Discerning 8 said Katie's sister spoke out today and exposed them. Yes, she did.
Oh, we
She
missed
sure
that.
did. Huh?
I missed that.
Yeah, it's another video. There's so
Okay.
many videos out there. It's crazy. There's so many videos with so much information, and this is blowing up in his face.
It is. It really is. It's unraveling.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
already has unraveled. Honestly,
Adventurous
this right here
said,
gave me the guilty ticket.
yeah.
This interview.
Adventurous You says, I need to see that. Discerning
I
8,
know.
if you have the title of the video, can you put it in the chat and I will try to play it right after this if you guys want to at least.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
Yeah.
Nolan, get on the boat. Get on the boat. We're leaving. If you're coming, you got to come now. And Nolan made a decision to stay out on the island. And like he said,
How many people heard that? Were there just,
at least
just a
5
few, or?
everyone that was on our boat right there, because the Palm Beach had already left. My buddy went ahead and went home on the Palm Beach, and 3 guys on the way back. And Nolan wasn't the only person to ride out there with us and in with somebody else. I mean, we had multiple people in our group that rode out with us and rode in on someone else's boat. And that, like I said, that's not an uncommon thing to do.
Name?
A lot of people do that. I could name
Hey, who
probably
is these
50 people out there that
Who are
day
they?
that ran out
Yeah,
somebody
who
and
are
ran
they?
in back in with somebody else.
I want to know who these 50 people are.
And what 50 people? It was only 20 on his boat.
Well,
His story ain't storying.
He just said 50. Oh my God. It's everywhere. Let me get the one that's dealing with just her speak. Okay, sweetie. I appreciate it.
So, it's not like it's an uncommon thing, but it's not like we just left him there or my friend just left him there.
did.
Nolan made a decision to stay on the island after my friends asked him.
On him. Blame it. Victim
Blame it
blaming.
on Nolan then.
Yep.
It's all Nolan's fault.
Blaming it on the victim.
Wow.
Blaming it on the victim.
It's going down.
He made the decision. Okay, go right
And
ahead.
He
multiple
wanted
times
to stay with the
and
girl.
told him to get on the boat, and he decided to
We
stay.
told him to get
And I
on.
heard the girl that he was with, Katie, had text somebody that she heard people yelling
Correct.
for Nolan to get on it. Is that true?
And I have a picture of that. She texted my buddy.
Where's
And
it at? You
Where's
deleted
the
the next
picture?
day, everybody was panicking and everybody's texting Katie, because she was obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, this is the last time I saw him.
the next day. See, now you're jumping all up into the next day. See,
Yeah,
you're
saying that
desperate.
Katie texted his friend.
Yeah,
So Katie had your
You're
friend's
desperate.
number?
exactly. You all over the place with this dude.
He is all over. Katie texted the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh, somebody knows something.
Well, I
And
wanna
you
know
guys
where
are
these
lying.
people are.
Your story ain't adding up. It's pissing me off so bad, Auntie Mickey.
I want to know. Where
I'm gonna start reporting on this sucker.
Okay, Adventurous You says, how was everybody texting Katie if Nolan just met Katie that day? Bingo. They ain't never laid eyes on Katie before. Now
He
everybody
ain't talking about Katie like he know her personally.
Okay. Oh yeah, my buddy was calling her the next day. Oh, when did
She texted me then. Yeah,
or did he try
my buddy
to
the
holler
next
at her
day.
behind Nolan's back?
Right. What's going on?
See,
Your story
He's
ain't
really sweet.
storying
But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat. And she was right there to see that Nolan decided not to.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you
so
guys
that
get
was
in
the
the
last
boat.
time Katie
You start
saw
to get towed
him.
in,
Yes.
and
Was when he was told to get on the boat.
Yes.
So if he was left behind to be with Katie, then how in the heck did Katie saw him for the last time with you
Exactly.
guys telling him to get on the boat?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, that don't make sense. He was staying to be with her.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole point of him staying, was to be with Katie. And now you're saying Katie didn't see him after your friend told him to get on the boat?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't making sense.
Yep. Okay, Barbara said,
Santa
Auntie, when
Claus.
you listen to what I sent you, you will see exactly what they are doing. Yeah, I see what they're doing now.
Yeah, I do too. This is some foul crap. And let me tell you something. This interview damaged him this is very damaging
Oh, his
because it's going to be
credibility is garbage.
conflicting.
Yeah, his credibility is garbage at this point. Definitely.
you make it back. Now explain how did you get to the point where you were concerned about Nolan? Because obviously you said, hey, Nolan, y'all need to, or somebody, not
When
you,
did I get
but
to that point?
you guys had made mention Nolan need to get on a boat.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah.
You guys get back to wherever you're going.
Right.
Explain that. Did you guys go back to somebody's house?
You
or
got
you
his
guys
phone.
like what happened there? And then when did you feel like, well, wait a minute, where's Nolan?
Right. Okay. Well, running in was very chaotic. I mean, Nolan chose to stay on the island, so my focus wasn't on anything else
On
other than the
Nolan.
boat, because if the boat doesn't get in, then no one gets in.
His focus was on the boat.
His focus was on the boat. He wasn't concerned about Nolan.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you telling on yourself,
And
man.
you really are, because he didn't ask you that. He asked
No.
you what happened when you got back.
Mhm.
And now you're still talking about a boat that's safe.
Mm-hmm.
That boat, the boat is good. Now, where's Nolan?
Mm-hmm.
I
And
don't
what
want to
gets
sneak out
me,
there on my
Auntie
buddy's boat,
Mickey,
and no one does. But
Mm-hmm.
sorry, what gets me is that he calls his mom looking for Nolan as if he didn't leave him on the island.
That was part of the plan to disassociate himself from Nolan and his disappearance. That was his way of disassociating himself. That's why he didn't mention that he had his cell phone.
Right.
And if she hadn't traced his phone with her
With the trace.
360 life or whatever it's called,
Uh-huh.
she wouldn't have been able to. See, he didn't bank on that happening.
No. Oh, God,
Yeah.
he's lying.
Big time. Big time.
my buddy Wyatt jumped out and pulled the plug on the boat once we kind of got out
Still
there.
talking
'cause
about
he got
the
the
boat.
motor to trim down.
Okay, I want to answer this.
He's
Tracy
still
says-
talking about.
Tracy says, why is Katie's sister talking and not Katie? Katie is part of the investigation. Katie's sister is not. So she can talk all she want to. But Katie is part of the investigation.
That's gonna be good.
They're talking to her or plan to talk to her, one of the two. But she can't just, go out there willy-nilly talking to the world about this like this idiot's doing right now.
Right. Which is
Yeah.
not a good.
Not a good look. Not a good look at all.
And the motor trimmed down. My buddy Wyatt pulled the plug, and we planed off. We moved all the way to the front of the boat so we could plane off. And eventually we planed off, and the boat was running. So when you're planed off and you have water in the boat and you're hauling, we're going pretty fast. We're going probably 40, 42 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And so all that excess water that was built up in the boat is coming out of the boat. So, that's what we had to do. So we ran into Fort Bayou, and we didn't just run straight to my buddy's grandparents' house. We ran into Fort Bayou. A couple of us jumped in the water, and Wyatt, the whole reason for the stop was so Wyatt could hop in and put the plug back in the boat. So then after that, we went and docked it. And I went back to my buddy's house and we ate and, napped for a little bit. It was a long day at the island. So, we were all tired. And eventually we go over to a girlfriend of mine. She was having people over for 4th of July. We were doing like fireworks and stuff. So we all went over there to swim and, hang out.
Through Nolan,
And,
huh?
I was
this infamous picture that I've seen online of Nolan in the water in the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Where is this picture associated with? Because you said you guys went back to swim. Nolan wasn't with you.
Yeah.
So where is this picture at? Like,
Right.
what's the context around that picture that's been floating?
That picture is taken on June 27th, a week before the 4th of July. We all went to a friend of ours in Pass Christian. We have a lot of friends from Bay St. Louis, Pass Christian. We all went over there to hang out. And,
And Nolan was in that picture?
Nolan was in that picture. And if you look in the picture, my arm is around Nolan in that picture, And, that was a week before the 4th of July. So that picture is not associated within even the same. That was like a week before. So, yeah.
So
why is it
you guys are
important
now,
that Nolan's arm was around him?
Swimming and having.
Like
He's trying to establish that was my vibe. My arm was around him. Can't you see? I cared about him. I loved him.
Oh wow. Okay, sorry.
Having a good time at a lady friend's house.
Right. I never got to the pool. I talked to her dad for a while, and all my friends were downstairs. I went upstairs, talked to her dad. We're talking about boats and stuff, and I wasn't. I've been with my friends all day. I was just talking to everybody, but
so you talked to the young lady's dad, and then how long was it before you realized, or you guys realized that? Well, where's Nolan at?
I went back downstairs, and all my friends were just hanging out, and my buddy Wyatt had addressed, talking about Nolan, and I was like, well, where is Nolan? Have y'all heard from him? And he was like, no, we haven't. And I was like, okay, well, it's a little concerning. Like, I'm not freaking out or anything, but like, I'm trying to find out where Nolan is. So I texted Javon.
You have his phone.
Like, hey, and also a couple other buddies that I had at the island. I was like, hey, have y'all seen Nolan? Did he ride in with y'all? And all the buddies were like, no. Well, I texted Javon, and I was like, hey, can you send me Miss Christine's number? Because I haven't heard from Nolan. And if she hasn't heard from Nolan, then I'm calling the Coast Guard. And so eventually Javon sends me her number.
Who is her? That's
Miss Christine.
Miss Christine is
Nolan's mom.
Nolan's mom. Okay.
Yeah. And I walked down to the dock. There was a lot of at it. It was not a lot, but there was probably 15 of our friends there. And I was just like, walked down to the dock with a couple of my buddies, and I got on the phone. I called Miss Christine, called her the first time. She didn't answer. I called her a second time, and I got on the phone with her, and I asked her if she had heard from Nolan. She said no. And I said, all right, well, don't freak out. I'm going to call the Coast Guard. And this was at about 11 o'clock.
So what's your intent in calling the Coast Guard?
What was the last time she saw Nolan?
Nolan could be with a chick.
His mom
he could
or
be
him?
with somebody else.
That's the question he should be asking.
You concerned enough that you felt like
he's claiming the last time he saw. I heard him say the last time he saw Nolan was at 3 o'clock, but then
and the last time she saw Nolan.
Well, Nolan and this guy spent the night somewhere the night before, so he wasn't at home.
He spent the night with another friend of his, but the girl that he supposedly.
Oh, the girl! I thought you meant his mama.
No, what's Christine, whatever her name is.
Christine is his mom. That's his mom. That's Nolan's mom. Miss Christine.
Oh, okay. But what's the girlfriend's name? The girl that he was hanging with.
The girl that he just met was Katie.
That's who I'm talking about. He said he called Katie.
Right.
Didn't he call Katie?
That's what they had said earlier.
That's what they said earlier, that he called Katie.
He called her the next day. See, the shit's all over the doggone place.
Yeah.
It's all over the place.
Yep.
This story done got all convoluted.
It did. Because I know he said that the girl, Christy, What the last time she saw Nolan was the same time that guy told him to get the F on the boat.
Mhm.
So if that was the last time she saw him and the last time you guys saw him, what happened? Somebody had to have, you know what I'm saying? That's not making sense.
I'm telling you, this boy should have kept his ass at home and yeah. He'd have done better if he'd have just shut the hell up and
Just
stayed
shut up
home with his mammy.
with his
Get
mama
out
and
anymore.
just
You
shut
had to
up.
call the Coast Guard.
Well, I mean, like I said, my friends and I have been on the water our whole
Yeah,
life.
well, like I said,
Stuff happens.
let's
People
let's
die
Yeah.
all the time. I
my
know people that have
mistakes.
died out
Like I
there.
said,
And, you know, it's a fun place to be, but it's also a very, very dangerous place to be if you're not handling it right. And
yeah, let's
This
show
is so
how
foul.
dangerous it
Nolan,
is.
so I hadn't heard from him.
This
and
is so foul.
obviously, I'm thinking I'd way rather be safe than sorry. I mean, I would rather call the Coast Guard 100 times and lose my mind over it, and my buddy be okay, than not, and
Now
me
he's
not
your
know where
buddy.
he is and him not
Now
be
he's
okay.
your buddy.
And so I called the Coast Guard and I talked to them on the phone for like 20 minutes, gave him a description, what Nolan was wearing, the last place we were at, the last time I saw him, who were we with, what boat we were on, the conditions of the water, just a summary. And I called Miss Christine back after and I talked to her and I said, I got in contact with the Coast Guard. I'm not sure who she called or, what she did, but I think she said she was going to make a couple phone calls to either DMR or Jackson County Sheriff's Office. And I was thinking worst case scenario.
They didn't trust
I would way
one
rather
of
be
them.
safe than sorry about this,
Yeah, so you called. So it seems like you called mom immediately.
Right.
Probably the first phone call that she got from anybody.
That's the first phone call, like at least I made.
How is that
Auntie
immediately
Mickey,
if
this
he
isn't
waited
making
until 11
sense to
o'clock?
me. Why are you calling us? Okay, so he called her to check
It
to
was
see.
part of the plan to distance himself from Nolan, to be distanced away from any accusation that he may have been involved with his disappearance. He's trying to play dumb, like Nolan. We left Nolan a long time ago.
Ran off by himself.
And you asking her, have you talked to him? But you got his phone. With your lying
Right.
ass. You got his phone. How is he going to talk to his mama if you have his phone?
Exactly.
Boom.
Exactly. Knowing that just 4 or 3 hours ago, you left him on the island. That's what
Many
you
more
said.
hours ago. Remember, they left at 4:30. This
Right.
is 11 o'clock at night.
Right. Then they went to a whole new party.
Look how many hours passed before he bothered to call that woman.
Oh, yeah. They were coming up with their story, Auntie
Yeah,
Mickey.
they was getting their story together. And I want to know what the GPS on them other two boats look like, because they only showed the GPS to one boat, and that boat did a whole lot of moving around to be sinking
Oh, okay.
and in distress. That boat was doing a whole lot of movement. Hold on just a second.
They better
Hey,
make this a situation.
And I would assume that's the first phone call she got from anybody because Javon hadn't called her. And, there's nothing wrong with that, but Javon hadn't called her. And
Javon didn't call her because
I was just
Javon
worried about
wasn't
my
involved
friend.
in your
Stuff
shenanigans.
happens out there, boat
Javon
problems.
was
It could
his
be
real
anything, but
business.
there's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
if
that
you were
happens
worried
out there.
about
and
him, you
I was
wouldn't
just
have
worried
left
about
him.
my friend.
And so you guys made that call. Nothing that night, and I'm assuming you wake up the next day, and then what happens?
I wake up the next day at about 7:30, and my dad had texted me because obviously Nolan's photo was all over Facebook, and
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I just saw it everywhere, and I was freaked out because I was like, oh my gosh,
You should be.
I assumed Nolan's just we had been drinking all day, and that he's just sleeping somewhere, and that he's okay.
I don't believe they were drinking all day. I think he might have been drinking.
Yeah, he might have been drinking all day.
Because remember, he had tryouts the following Monday. He had to be in tip-top shape.
Right.
He wasn't about to jeopardize.
To screw that up.
what was
And how
going
are you
on.
going to be left behind when you don't even know for sure how and who's going to get you home?
Well, not just that. This guy knows what time it is. This
Yeah,
dude
he
right
does.
here knows what
Yeah, he
time it
do.
is. That's why he's making phone calls at 11 o'clock at night to
Right,
someone
right.
they've
Trying to
talked with
cover
their
up.
son, and you got the son's phone, so you know
Hello.
damn well she ain't talked to him because you got his phone.
Preach
And
it.
they don't have phones on the island. So, and you know that he didn't stay on the island. You know he got on your boat. You know that he was dead when you called her
Hello.
because
Hello.
y'all went radio silent immediately.
Radio silence.
Man, please.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it
Hey,
is. And the thing
but
is so
I
obvious.
didn't want to believe
Yeah.
that if we didn't know for
So
sure.
racist. See, black folk
This
don't
is the
matter.
end. This interview is going this if this interview
This is
doesn't
gonna be his
end this guy,
demise. Yep.
yeah,
This is gonna be his demise, and
it's gonna be his
they gonna fall
demise.
like dominoes.
Yeah,
Because
this
trust
is
and
yeah.
believe, them other three is probably. I mean, them other two is probably saying, "Oh my God, dude,
Shut up.
why the hell did you go up there and talk to that Negro? Why the hell did you do that, man, bro? What were you thinking, bro?"
Bro, man, they got their stories together. This is their story. This is
Okay.
their story. And it's just not panning out.
And we talking about an affluent circle of people. The parents are affluent, and they're in their
Right.
own little circle. So the
In their
kids
own little
are
circle. The
afterthought.
judge.
Yeah, the kids are just they picking up where the parents left off.
So, I
Yep.
mean, next day I woke up and my stepdad walked to my room. He said, "Hey, like, have they heard anything about Nolan? Like, what's going on?" Because I hadn't spoke to him, and he was like, "I was like,
Have
yeah,
you
no, like, I don't know. I had just gotten up," and he was like, "All right, well, we're going and getting on the boat and looking for him." And I was like, "Okay, yeah." So I got my
go
buddy
looking?
Ricky,
How did he
I got my
know
buddy
he was?
Brooks, and I got my buddy Jax. My mom came on the boat with my stepdad and I, and we all went out there and looked. When I
How in the hell did his stepdad know that he was missing?
He said that he woke up and his stepdad.
Came and asked him.
That is a good freaking question.
How you know why? Because his mother is the judge.
She told him he's missing. Nolan is missing. And not missing. I believe that judge know what happened too. I believe this kid
She's the
told.
one that he called. She's the one he called. She's the fixer. She's the fixer.
She's the fixer.
OG Patrice said, if my best friend's sister was unalived, I'd be a basket case. Notice when he went to Horn Island with Raccoon Tatum, he again showed no empathy or remorse, going back to the scene of the crime. Too calm. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
No remorse, not a tear shed.
Not
He didn't
nothing.
even
Like it
step
was
away.
a normal regular day.
He didn't even step away to gather his doggone
He
emotion.
thoughts or think about it like I'm so in duress because my friend is missing. You know, now he's not even
Yeah.
here. You know what I'm saying? Hello,
And he knew
OG
damn
Patrice.
He knew damn well when he called that woman that night, he knew Nolan was gone. He
Yep.
knew it.
He knew it.
He was covering tracks.
They were covering her,
I got out there,
the
there was
judge too.
She helped him.
dozens of DMR boats, helicopters, planes flying over Horn Island. And this wasn't just Horn Island. There was also Ship Island they were looking at, I'm sure, and Chandelier Island, Petty Boy. I mean, it wasn't just Horn Island specifically, but where I was at Horn, there were boats everywhere, and not just like random boats, but like, you know, marine resource boats and, you know, cops and, you know, the whole nine. Like, it wasn't like there was just a couple boats looking for Nolan. There
Like
was
it was supposed
planes
to be.
and helicopters and, you know, everybody. So,
And then after this, you know, obviously they didn't find Nolan that day.
right.
And so, what was your reaction like when you heard?
But he was left behind according to this Joker, he was left behind at the island. And they didn't
Right.
all that activity going on at that island and nobody found him.
And nobody seen nothing.
Nobody, not just seen, but his body.
Right.
They can't even determine the date of death, let alone the cause of death.
Shut up.
This shit's been so covered that they can't even determine the date of death.
Girl, this is a mess.
Man.
The news. How did you hear the news that they found Nolan's body?
Well, the next day,
think about it.
He's
Think
well, it got
so
to be about
nonchalant.
1:00 on July 5th, and I was like, my mind started to turn. I was like, man, you know, if he's not awake yet, like, where is he? Like, you know, like I got very, very worried. And
where is he gonna be?
Right.
If you allegedly left him on the
On the
island,
island.
what, you think he slept on that island all night by his doggone self with no electricity, no lights, no phone, no nothing?
Hello.
Well, he ain't up by now. What, you think he had an alarm clock in his pocket?
Hello.
The fuck?
He ain't up yet. What the hell is you talking about? You know exactly what happened to
He knew
Nolan.
damn well. And I swear, I honestly believe that they offed that boy in the middle of that water and tossed him
I
in
do
the water.
too.
How else would it take 2 days for his body to return? If not that, they got his body out that water and transported him back there later. Because I'm sorry, a body does not strategically go back to the last place he was seen alive. As big as that island is. Man, please. Miss me with that. Y'all can
Yeah,
sell
I
that
believe that too. I believe they took his body and dumped it right there. I do believe that.
because it was covered with people looking for Nolan. Nobody seen him. Nobody seen him wash ashore the
Nope.
next day. But come the very next morning is when they find him face down.
Mm.
And then the Cajun Navy says that he's seen him fully clothed. And then when it's said by Crump that it was reported he was washed ashore fully clothed, they backtracked on that because he was in his shorts, not fully clothed. I think they all in on this shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I really do. I really do.
Ain't nobody ringing the bell?
Adventurous Youth has kept his body somewhere allegedly, then placed him 2 days later.
Yeah.
They sure did clean that boat that night, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
And
But you can clean
Wyatt had 2
everything.
boats.
You can
Wyatt
clean
had 2
everything
boats.
up. That it still should show.
Right.
They
But the
still
thing
should
is
be able
that
to see any
initially,
residuals.
when all this popped off, they weren't talking about 2 and 3 boats. They talked about
No.
1 boat.
One boat. Not even expanded it.
See,
you know, I was with my buddy Brooks the next day, and we're driving, and my buddies were texting my group chat. They were like,
my buddy.
hey, listen. And then I got a phone
Who that
call from my
was?
buddy Trace, and he was like, hey, man, they just found his body. And I was like, I wanted to have hope, but it was really, really hard to have hope when they haven't found your buddy in the last 2 days. And
Oh my
You didn't just start
but there's still a little
crying.
bit of hope there, you know, like maybe, you know, he's not gone, and maybe, you know, he's okay.
You know what? He's not
But
emotional enough.
my
for
reaction
me.
was just,
No.
I was with my buddy Brooks, and I broke down. I mean, I haven't experienced death a lot, but especially with someone I'm as close with as Nolan. And I mean, I broke down, and I sat there on my buddy Brooks' shoulder and I cried.
You didn't wonder
and,
what the hell
I
happened
was
to
upset. I
Nolan?
made a couple phone calls to my buddies and checked up on
He's
my
crying
buddies.
now. He's crying on
you
his
know,
buddy's shoulder.
I care about my buddies too. I mean, like, we're all experienced this. Like,
Okay.
we all realized at the same time. We all heard the news at the same time. Like, you know, he's gone. And
Look, if I'm recollecting something, that tragic so
Yeah.
soon after it happened, and you mean to tell me you haven't even stopped in your conversation to this dude
And shed a tear.
to shed a tear and say, man, hold on, I'm sorry.
Yeah, give me a
This
moment.
is still raw. Give me a moment.
Especially somebody you grew up with.
No, y'all did it. I don't care what nobody.
They did it. They
It was
did
really,
it.
really hard on me. I mean, I've never experienced something like this, and it was traumatic. I mean, I could tell you where and when I was there, when I got that phone call, where I was. And I just remember, like, it was insane. Like, I
bet you remember more
And
than
you
that.
I
don't
can't even
feel
put into words how upset I was, and how upset my friends were. So,
And then comes
so
the
upset that you go to the funeral.
stories and the backlash and the craziness. I mean, you guys are now hearing that you're responsible for it. You did it. You killed Nolan. So what was the next step? Did you guys ever engage with police or?
Yeah. So the first time I talked to the police was July 7th. I talked to the lead investigator and I told him my whole story, top to bottom, dotted every I, crossed every T. I told him everything I knew, every little detail. I mean, everything I could, tell them to try to figure something out,
Were you the only one to talk to the cops or?
No, of course
some
not.
Of the guys?
Every person that was included, especially, the guys that you see on social media, everybody cooperated with the police fully. Nolan was with us on the way out and he rode out on the boats with us. So, I mean, we were the first people to get questioned. I mean, we cooperated with the police the first time they called us and, we talked to them, as soon as they needed, and we were fully cooperative.
And we see Benjamin Crump coming to town, made it about race.
Right.
What's your feeling about that? Do you think that any of this has anything to do with race or, because I mean, obviously something happened to Nolan. It appears that you guys may not have been involved at all. When I say may not, it's no evidence that you were involved at all.
Shut up.
He said
Shut up
may
before I
not.
kick you in your big
Get
gargantuan
him,
horse
Auntie
nuts.
Mickey. Get him.
Man, listen. Look, this. Okay, let me stop for just a second. Let me gather myself because I'm about to go smooth
Auntie Mickey
on this shit.
He yet to say that he wonders what happened to Nolan. I wonder what happened to him. Because it's just weird. Was foul play involved? He's guilty. He's lying, Auntie Mickey, and he is guilty.
And they know it. That's the part that's so infuriating. Everybody knows it. I don't
Right,
even
Maureen. He does sound like he ordering from McDonald's.
Even this raccoon vision up here knows it too.
Trying to. Yep.
This fool right here knows it too.
He know it. I'm not saying that you guys did anything, but
oh my God.
Yeah, he knows. Oh, he knows. God. It's all about the mighty dollar, isn't it?
Jesus, clicks and views for this fool. Hold on.
May not have been involved at all. When I say may not, it's no evidence that you were involved at all.
Not.
You guys had left. Right. But do you think that there's a racial component to any of this?
Of course not. I mean, I think if Nolan ever felt the most little bit uncomfortable around us, which we never gave him a reason to, but if he did, he wouldn't hang out around us. But if you go look on, like my friends have had Nolan posted all over our social medias, since freshman year in high school. Like, if Nolan ever felt uncomfortable with us, why would he be hanging out with us all the time? I mean, every day we're back from college, we hang out and we're around each other all the time. So absolutely not. I would never look at Nolan any other way than I would any of my other friends. I mean, he was like a brother to me.
You guys had been interviewed by law enforcement. Mm-hmm. All of you guys have given statements. But then I think that there's a part associated with this that's being rumored out in the public. And that is the situation with the cell phone, potential deletion of messages. When did that occur and what happened there?
Right, OG Patrice. He's so nonchalant. He's a matter of fact. He's not concerned. It's not like something tragic has happened in his life and he's upset about it. He's nonchalant about it. He doesn't really care. I'm not getting any compassion from him. and his story just is skipping. There's some stuff missing. They did something to that young man. Auntie Mickey, are you on mute?
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to go to the bathroom. I couldn't hold it.
Oh, okay. I was
hope I didn't have
talking.
you waiting too long.
That's okay. No. I was just
Okay.
yeah.
Ooh. Okay. So, I put a 1 in the chat if you want me to play this this emergency call. The boat
Yeah,
is
play it,
sinking.
Auntie Mickey.
The boat is sinking. The boat is sinking.
Yeah,
That
it is.
lying ass. Hold
Yeah,
on,
it
just a
is.
second. Okay, let me pull it up. Where to go? Where is that? Oh, what am I looking up there for? It's in my history. Duh. Okay, here we go. Where's that? Okay. Here we go, y'all. Now, this here, just to let y'all know, this is Nolan's friend during an emergency call. Shout out to Mobbish. They're a content creator here on YouTube. Okay? Let me share this. Okay, this isn't very long at all, but I want y'all to hear this. Because this is where
Okay.
the lie is, one of the lies is exposed. Okay? Check this out.
Detail assistant, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
What'd you
Hello?
say? Hey,
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know.
We're
Like
sinking.
we're going down now.
We're going
All
down
right, well,
now.
let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't
All
have the
right,
tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right, and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
Everybody's on board.
All right,
and
do you
good
need the
health.
United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
They don't need the United States Coast Guard, but they're sinking.
But they're sinking.
Hold on. We sinking. Help. You want us to send the Coast Guard? No. No.
Then what you calling them for?
This is part of the cover-up.
Ooh.
Remember,
Here we go, Auntie
early.
Mickey.
They left the island early because they were having a, quote,
Boat
issue
problem.
with the boat. Okay?
Exactly.
Okay. This call takes place, I want to say maybe halfway across the water after they've left. Because they're in, like, I think the water's like, would they say 30-something feet deep?
Wow, that's
Feet deep. I'm going to play it twice because this isn't a long video at all. It's only 2 hours and 49 seconds. So I'm not
Okay.
more than once.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees by 4672.
All right. 4672. All right. And you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look. What
Hello.
do I
Can
need
you
to
hear
send you?
me?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
what?
you. You're right.
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
No, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right. Looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
We are sinking. Did y'all hear that? That's the end of the audio.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
I'm gonna play it over. We're gonna dissect this one real quick.
Okay.
Okay, start it over.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd
Hello?
you say? Hey,
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going.
We're just sinking. We're going down. And there's, just like Dude Bird said, there's people in the background saying stuff too.
Yeah.
They're talking too. And I don't know if they're talking about what's being talked about on the phone.
Yeah, I can't understand what they're saying. Yeah.
But they're definitely on here talking about something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on just a second. I wish I had that other video. Other audio where the Coast Guard actually
Uh-huh.
cancels the whole call, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, don't bother sending anyone. We're sinking, but don't bother sending anyone.
Right.
And the Coast Guard basically canceled the call.
Mm.
Going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkinson. I think it's Jerry Atkinson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't
All
have the
right.
tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
But we're sinking.
All
though.
right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
I gotta
We're
find
sinking, no, but we don't need the Coast Guard.
No.
North. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees by 4672.
All right. 4672. All right. And you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look. What
Hello.
do I
Can
need
you
to
hear
send
me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
No, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right. Looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Ain't that a blip?
That is.
So,
That is.
I believe I have located the video. Is that you, hun? Is that your countdown? Or is that me? It can't.
That's got to be you.
What the heck? Okay. Something's going on here because I don't have a countdown like that.
Oh, you hear something?
I hear the music that you hear when you have a countdown.
Oh, is there something else open?
No.
I know what you mean, though. I can't hear it.
YouTube completely, so that shouldn't be doing that. Okay. I'm gonna make an attempt to play this video.
Okay.
Whose video? There's some. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's my iPad. I'm tripping. Okay. There is another video that goes into a little bit more detail about
Yeah, he did get annoyed with the dispatcher, OG Patrice.
yeah. Now this I'm not gonna be able to play this whole video. It's over an hour. But we're gonna find some different things to listen to real quick. This is the content creator's Queen Sheba Darling. And the title of the video is 911 Audio Changes Everything. And the thumbnail reads Hidden in Plain Sight. Okay, so I want to share I didn't watch this whole video. I just saw bits and pieces of it. And it threw me for a loop. Shout out to Queen Sheba Darling for her video on this. Okay. Let me make this larger. Okay, that's what it was. It was her countdown I was hearing. Okay.
To get out of the notion that just because nobody else is saying it, that it's wrong. I told you 2, 3, 4 days ago that Cito made a statement. It was a small statement, but if you are researching this case properly, and if you're trying to deal with the facts, right? Because there's a lot of phenomenon, there's a lot of rumors, myths, there's a lot of conspiracy theories. So at this point, sometimes you just don't know what is true, what's not true. But if you go through and you're not lazy with this kind of thing, you have to deal with facts. It's just too many content creators out there. I mean, everybody's kind of itching for a scratch. People are just, it's crazy. So we try to stick to the facts.
Okay.
And I told you a couple of days ago, I say Cito denied towing these kids.
They sure did.
I've told you from day one, I don't believe they were towed in.
Now, did y'all hear that? Cito said they did not tow these kids. Now that's the audio I'm trying to find.
I'm so confused. If they were going down by the head, Titanic, then How did they make it to shore without the boat going down if
'Cause
they were taking up so much water? They
wa-
never give us that.
they weren't. They weren't.
They were not. Okay.
They weren't taking on no water. They weren't. They weren't
They
going
were lying. They were trying to
out.
create a cover up.
Cover up. Yes. Okay, this wasn't indeed the actual drown. Okay, so I'm gonna play a little bit more. I'm trying to get to the 911 call.
That the sheriff is saying. I mean, we were all saying, okay, we hope not, but okay, until that judge spoke for me. Then I started combing through everything. And then she got really specific at 4:31. She introduced us to the story, the alibi. They lied.
Ooh, somebody lied.
And all of y'all are in the same camp.
Okay, let's keep going.
Then the Marine data was dropped.
Trying to get to the 911
I'm
call.
following the Marine data, 9:56 a.m. You leave the dock.
You hear that?
You get to Horn Island at 11:15 a.m. Okay. But wait a minute. I remember when Javon said he got there, he said Nolan was already there. So how did you get there at the same time as Javon? But you know what? Let me just keep going with the boys, Warren and his home and his friends, and give them the benefit of the doubt. And I was like, because you want to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? Because you really don't have anything to work on except their word and their account of the events. And I said, okay, I'm listening to TMZ. Javon said he got there between 11:15 and 11:30. But he said Nolan was already there. And he went and dapped it up with Nolan, hung out with Nolan. Okay. And then Warren. So let me give you the timeline of events.
Okay, so Javon, for those of you who don't know, Javon is one of the twins who's best friends with Nolan. The little black dude. He's a twin. There's two of them. He was on the island as well. Okay.
Initially, the boys said they left the island at 3 p.m.
Said they left at 3.
They could have left it like that because the sheriff was on board with that story. Nobody has seen Nolan since 3 p.m. Y'all, that was the original story. If you've been following this case since day one, don't worry about the updates. Those are breadcrumbs. That's oops, I got caught in a lie. I meant 4:30. Oops, I meant 5 p.m. Oops, I did see Nolan at 6:30. He was drunk. Oops, oops, oops.
So you follow this? First they said the last time they seen Nolan was at 3 o'clock.
Right.
Because that's when they left. And just like she said, she didn't understand why they didn't ride with that story because everybody else was riding with it. But somehow or another, it seemed as though they would have been caught. So they changed it to 4:30. The last time they saw him was 4:30. That's when they left at 4:30. Okay. And then that didn't work out, so they moved it up even further. 6:30. He was drunk. All this stuff. It's just one thing after another.
So their story was changing.
Yeah.
Catch me if you can. Original story, 3 p.m. was the last time we saw Nolan.
Yeah.
Sounds suspicious. And he just left his phone with you, okay? Yeah, okay, whatever. Then the mom comes out and gives her story. Then there's an update by the judge. No. The boys left at 4:31 p.m. And they were sinking.
Isn't that something? Don't forget who the judge is.
Right.
That's the one that changed
the stepmom.
Yep. She's the one that's nope, that time isn't gonna work. Let's move it up to 4:30.
Oh, wait a minute. We didn't know anything about sinking. We didn't know the boat was about to go under and everybody was about to lose their lives. Good thing Nolan stayed back and left his phone on the boat. Then Warren's biological mom comes out and says, no, it was 5 p.m. Okay, 5.
Nolan,
it is?
Warren's
now it's 5
biological
o'clock.
mother came out. Changed to 5. Hello,
Wow.
guys.
5 p.m. And Warren wasn't even on the boat.
Yeah.
with Nolan. And Warren called the Coast Guard at 11 p.m. Is that so? Is that when they were Netflixing and chilling? When the dad went over there and everybody was in the dark watching a movie and eating popcorn? Is that when he called the Coast Guard with little to no urgency? Why in the hell would he call the Coast Guard if Nolan was with Katie having a good time?
Right. That's what I was trying
So
to
you got
figure
the
out.
timeline. Now you fast forward. I need proof. That's what we're saying over here. We get just a snippet of the audio. I'm listening to the audio. I said, that sounds like an alibi.
Oh,
Then a lady
there it is.
that lives down there with you all in your community, a nice little white woman that's in her 70s, and said, hey, young lady, she reached out to me anonymously. You sound like you're intelligent. I want to call your attention to something. She says, if you're familiar with the water, if you're familiar with Horn Island, I want you to go back and listen to that call, young lady. Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear that? Did y'all
What call?
hear
The
that?
call that we listened to just now?
A lady called this content creator from that area and said, you seem to be an intelligent woman, da 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 da. Go back and listen to that call, young lady. She was tipped. This was an anonymous 70-ish-year-old woman.
Wow.
Tipping her off. This is awesome. This is really awesome.
Do you hear any water?
Do
you hear any motors? Even if they're not, there should be water hitting up against the side of the boat. Do you hear anything? Whoa! Thank you,
It was
ma'am.
real quiet, just the people.
Yep.
So then we go back to the marine data. Marine data says you left, you're home, your dock, because the dock could be wherever in the back of your home. You left your home, 9:56 a.m. You get to Horn Island, 11:15 a.m. You left at 4:31 p.m. You get home safely. You take the boat back out. The sinking boat. Help! We're going under.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted y'all to hear, because the timeline that they have posted now on many sites doesn't show that the boat went back out after they went home. The boat went back out. You feel me?
Why is the boat going back out when they were supposed to be at their friend's house hanging out and chilling? But the boat went back out. The same boat.
The same.
According to the GPS. Wow.
And I'm curious to know what them other two boats did at the same time. Let's keep it going.
Right. What were they doing? He doesn't talk about them anymore though in the interview.
Right, but
anyway.
there's three boats, but you only have GPS on one of them.
Right.
We're sinking. We're sinking. That
We're
same
sinking.
sinking boat. You thought it was a good idea to take back out at 5:52 p.m. for 15 minutes to Fort Bayou.
There we go. That's the time I was looking for. Because the other ones that I've seen posted recently did not have that particular one, that particular traveling 15 minutes. Right. That was what was missing on these other sites. When this GPS first came out, they was all over the place. They had been all over the place, but your boat's sinking though.
But it's sinking.
Please. I'm gonna keep going because you're gonna hear this 911 call. Hold on.
Auntie Mickey.
We're sinking.
Sorry. When you get a moment, drop the link again. I'm coming in from my internet's back up. So
okay.
If you could just sorry about that. I know it's been rough.
Oh no, that's okay, honey.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Let me go back. redock it again. Same boat that tried to kill us. We gonna take it back out at 7:19. Back this time dark.
It went out again after
We're gonna
that.
take it back out 7:19. Stage it in the dock. Now we're gonna get it towed.
Y'all hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you follow this so far. Yes, OG Patrice, Queen Sheba is the shit. She is on point with this. I love it. Okay, just in case you didn't catch that, Lady Letitia, I'm going to play it back a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay, remember that timeline, because there was more movement than what has been recently talked about. Initially, they showed all the movement of that boat.
Okay.
Hold on just a second. No, we got to get past the eating popcorn part and the hearing water. Okay, we're sinking.
That same sinking boat, you thought it was a good idea to take back out at 5:52 p.m. for 15 minutes
Yep.
to Fort Bayou. We're sinking. Let me go back. Redock it again. Same boat that tried to kill us. We gonna take it back out at 7:19.
Back out
this
again at
time dark.
7:19.
We're gonna take it back out 7:19. Stage it in the dock. Now we're gonna get it towed. Uh-oh, we must have made a few calls. Somebody told us we messed up. Take that freaking boat back to Fort Bayou and get it towed now. Got it. But wait a minute. Hold on. Because no matter how you think you have it hook, line, and sink, your story continues to fall apart. Now we know you did set up the call. You did stage the call. But what you forgot to do is tell Grandpa to be quiet. Because Grandpa said they don't need anything. They're all right. And if we need anything, we'll call you back. Thank you, Grandpa.
Yeah, I hear that too, Doodoo Bird. That's not on my end.
Senora Casa says, so I'm hearing they called and it didn't get called. They called. Oh, they called very calmly. But Grandpa called and said, that's my boat. They're all right. And if we need anything else, we'll give you a call back, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, well, I'll be damned. You forgot to tell Grandpa. Hold on, Grandpa. You weren't supposed to do that.
Grandpa blew it. Grandpa blew it for him.
He blew it. Let me know if I'm echoing.
You're not echoing.
Oh, okay. I thought she said she's her echoing.
Do you guys hear an echo? I think the echo is in the video.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I hear that. So at 7, they took the boat back out. And then
they went out at 5 something and then went back out again at 7 something. There was a whole lot of movement.
And Grandpa said they were fine.
Yep.
Everything is good.
Grandpa made a phone call, said, nope, they're all right. Somebody forgot to tell Grandpa, just disregard anything you might hear. Yep. Okay, Doodle Bird, you're gonna hear another echo because I gotta play the video again, but I think it's because of the video that the echo is coming from, because I don't have anything else open. It's just the video that's doing that.
Grandpa said, that's my boat. That 22-foot Triton, that there is mine. Along with the 18-foot Triton, both of those are mine. Those boys don't need any help. They're fine. I'm going to play the call.
Okay, here we go.
9:56. You leave to go to Horn Island. You say you got there at 11:15. I didn't believe that because Javon said when he got there, Nolan was already there. But then you sat down with Officer Tatum over there. That guy over there, you said you got there at 10:30. Whoa!
Y'all heard that, didn't you?
Yeah,
you lying.
10:30.
You lying.
You
The
said
Marine
you
data say you
pointed
got
it
there at
out.
11:15. Where you get 10:30 from? And
Okay,
every time you guys open your mouth,
you
Every
bust
the story
yourself.
falls apart.
it changes.
Okay, that's the part I wanted y'all to
There it
hear.
is.
Because remember, I said, wait a minute, where did 1030 come from?
Right. You stopped it.
The data, and not word of mouth, but the data. You can't argue with the numbers. You can't argue with the data. The data said that they got there at 11 something.
Hmm.
Not no 1030. Okay, let's keep going. I'm
You said
go.
the next day, July 5th,
It doesn't sound
you
bad.
became worried about Nolan because you figured he slept in. And dang, he's still sleeping?
Slept in where?
Okay.
On the island?
Hello? He didn't go home that night. You didn't
Yeah.
confirm that.
And they know damn well he didn't go home. They know damn well he didn't go home because they're claiming they left him on the island. That's the lie that they're pushing. But the truth is that you know that he didn't stay on that island, but you know that he didn't make it home either.
Right.
Because something happened and y'all ain't speaking about
You
it
could
because you
tell.
lawyered up immediately.
You could tell by his interview and the way
Mm-hmm.
he said that he went to his friend's house, they partied a little bit more, then
Mm-hmm.
very nonchalant, that gave
Mm-hmm.
his mother a call looking for her, his
Yep.
son, knowing that he's not at home.
Yeah. I can barely hear you, sweetheart. Can you pull
Who,
up
me?
close? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me fix my audio. Let me.
Okay. Yes,
Oh,
OG
okay.
Patrice says some of these real CCs are investigating this more than the Jackson, Mississippi authorities. Absolutely. Because Mississippi
Oh
don't
yeah.
care. They want to they want to shove this up under
They
the
want
rug.
to shake it up under the rug, sweep it up under the rug, and pretend like it's just gonna go away.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's not. It's not gonna go away. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
start reporting on it too, Auntie Mickey.
Okay,
We're gonna
sweetie.
double team this sucker.
There you go. Okay, here we go.
That may be true, but why in the hell did you call the Coast Guard the night before?
Hello.
Right, sinking.
Why would you place a rescue call to the Coast Guard
Hello.
that you only call for
Emergency.
search and rescue? Now, you said you were worried about Nolan. Either you were or you weren't. Either it's July 4th or 5th. Why would you place a call to the Coast Guard, but then go on Officer Tatum's page and say, I didn't get concerned until the 5th? Because I figured, well, maybe he's still sleeping and he hadn't called me, sir. This is not good for y'all.
Mm-mm.
And then the throat
Yep.
structure of the body is being kept.
Yep.
The lungs are being deeply examined.
For
The
real.
DA has announced that they will not release the autopsy results until it's presented to the grand jury. Oh, wait a minute, Officer so-and-so down there in Mississippi. This just may not be a simple drowning.
Huh.
Let's take a listen to
Listen,
the
y'all.
call that came in when the boys were sinking. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
There's an ad. You're
Tuesdays
gonna
on
get
Fox.
first.
And keep those eyelashes out of the hash browns.
This is just an ad.
Anytime on Hulu.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
What the heck? What is that? Why is that?
Did that happen with her?
Yeah.
Maybe she hit the wrong button.
Wait a minute. Is this?
This is Kay,
We're
right?
at the West Tip of Orange. And
Okay, something is wrong here.
Yeah, she
You
had
know
to fix
what?
it.
I think something is definitely wrong. I'm going to exit out of this video and start over. But let me find the thumbnail. I mean, not the thumbnail, but
He
where
does
she.
OG Patrice. He thinks he's smarter than the program,
Oh, wait a
which is
minute.
what
This
all
is
psychopaths do. He's and for the
okay.
lawyer stepmother to want him to do this interview to clear his name or whatever made it worse.
Yep. Okay, so that countdown I think is in her video of the
Yeah, that's
video
her
that we just
video.
played. That's what confused me. So let's keep it going.
Sir, can you give me a description? Ankles.
Oh, we just sinking. Just sinking.
Like we're going down now.
Oh, we're going
All right,
down.
well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on that count, sir.
I don't know the phone number.
I'm gonna
It's either,
back it up.
hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles.
You don't hear no boat motor.
What'd you
Hello?
say?
Nope.
Hey,
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know.
We're sinking. Real
I don't
calm.
know.
I don't know. How far? I don't know. Hell, we just sinking. Just sinking.
Like we're going down now.
Oh, we're going
All right,
down.
well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on that count, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed.
We're sinking.
Did you hear somebody say Warren?
This is it.
Yeah, was that
Elizabeth,
Warren?
I'm
Let
coming
me
to
stop
join
for
you.
this- Let me
This is
let me
it.
stop right here. Let me stop right here.
Yeah, I heard someone say. Did they say Warren?
Yes. Now that's very critical because remember Warren said that he wasn't on that boat. So who was Wyatt talking to when he said Warren?
Ooh.
Mercy, mercy me.
See what I'm saying? The case has solved itself.
Me either, OG Patrice. I told her we can hardly hear her.
Let me go out and come back in.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm trying to wait for her to come back. Let's see. Doodlebird says Maureen, yes, I think he was hung. Maureen says, we're sinking, but don't send anyone. We'll just drill a few holes to drain the water out. You know you ain't right. Okay, but for real. For real. That's crazy. That is bushwhacker crazy. We just waiting for the lady to come back. Lady Letitia. I wish I'd never started smoking. I messed up my voice. Letitia. Lady Letitia. Now, if I go down here into my tenor, I could sing it like a dude. Lady Letitia. Letitia. Lady Letitia. Okay.
Sorry about that,
There
guys.
you is. There you is.
There I is.
There she is. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, where's my cursor? There it is.
I don't
All
have the
right,
tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at
All right, and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right.
I'm sinking. This is it. I'm going down.
I heard his
But I don't
name
need
too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going down. This is it. We'll just wait for you to get here.
Mm.
Let's continue.
All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
I got enough time to wade through this water. 31 feet of water.
31 feet of water, and they
If not, I can
chit-chat
send
in
you
the
a text
background.
message.
All right. Yeah, you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees. But 4672.
All right. 4672. All right. And you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
You're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
Yeah, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right. It looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Is it aground is the question?
No, we're not aground. We are in
Okay.
17 foot of water. We're in 31 foot of water.
Okay.
And let's be very clear to Eric. Old already heard this. You just heard it today. It's not like it's been out a week. This was just dropped today. And the good thing about how we cover things, I don't have to cover it right away. So you're here and welcome, Eric.
Okay, now you guys listen to this, and I'm glad you can see this on the screen. Eric Anu is telling the content creator, old already heard this. Okay, you guys know how some of these trolls are. Okay, they get on people's pages and want to stir up trouble and dissension and want to get on here like they know shit. Okay, but check out the back and forth between the content creator and this Eric, a new person. Okay, listen very carefully because she just checked him. I'm gonna back up just a little bit.
Okay.
Horn Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
Is
We
it
were
aground is the
sinking.
question?
No, we're not aground. We are in
Okay.
17 foot of water. We're in 31 foot of water.
We're in 31 feet
And let's
of
be
water.
very
That's
clear to Eric. Old already heard this. You just heard it today. It's not like it's been out a week. This was just dropped today. And the
Wow.
good thing about how we cover things, I don't have to cover it right away. So you're here and welcome, Eric. Let's continue.
Water.
All right. Have to ask. What do you want to do? Do you want to be towed back?
I want to get this boat on sank and towed back, yes.
All right. Where would you like it towed to, sir?
You can tow it to Ocean Springs Harbor, or Ocean.
I want to get this boat unsank and towed back. First of all, who taught this fool English, for one thing?
Right.
I want to get the boat unsank and
And told.
yeah. Okay.
Or Fort Bayou launch.
All right. How many adults and children on board?
No, there's no children.
You notice he didn't.
So, is there anybody on board? How many adults, sir? That was the question.
He don't answer it. He never.
Hello.
answers.
Can you hear me?
Try to jump in and pull the plug, Bart, while you're going.
So it sounds like somebody's having a good time in the back, right? And
Mhm.
I could be wrong, but I played it over and over, and you all may have to help
Yeah,
me.
what was that?
I thought he said, "Why are you jumping in the water?"
That's what I
Someone in the
heard.
background. Let's continue.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yep, I just need you to answer these questions so I can get you over to the captain.
Okay.
How many
What's
adults
going
on board?
There's 0 adults on board.
There's 0
There's
adults
nobody on
on
board the
board.
boat?
So what are you?
No.
Do you hear what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
initially asked him how many adults, how many children are on
How
board.
many people are on board? Who's on board with you?
His response was there are no children on board. Okay?
Right. And no adults.
He never said anything about how many adults. She's trying to pry information from this idiot, and he comes back and says there's no adults on board. So who's driving the freaking boat? You
I
said
love
there's
it.
no children on board, and then you just said there's no adults on board. So please tell me who's driving? Jesus. I'm not surprised they're going to get caught.
Right. Yeah. And somebody jumping in the water?
Oh. OG Patrice says, I believe it was a strangulation, blunt force trauma, or hanging. I actually don't want it to be a drowning because then we'll know for sure it's a homicide.
Right. Exactly.
See, if it is a
That's
drowning,
why we need that his organs,
right?
his neck.
Well, that's
This
just
is
it.
crazy.
If it's ruled a drowning, then they can't say it's a homicide. We know this is a
Right.
homicide.
They can rule it a drowning.
Right. We want it to be exactly what it is, a homicide. But
We do.
these 2 Live Crew stupid ass fools don't even no children, no adults on the boat. Who's driving? Really?
Nobody here is over the age of 21.
Sir, that was not the question. Is there a person? Is there a person, a living individual on the boat?
I'm
She's
sorry.
pissed. She's pissed.
Let me ask you all something. Just yes or no. Does this sound like a group that is in a dire state of distress where their boat is sinking, and they need help immediately?
They need help, but it ain't from.
Is there a living person, someone breathing on the boat? Is there anybody on the boat?
Yes, there's lots of people breathing on the boat.
All right, how many people, sir?
Like 7.
All right, thank you.
Like 7.
Does everyone have life jackets
You
on or
just
available
guessed.
to them?
Yes, we have life jackets available.
Now we're sinking. We're in over 31 foot of water.
Which is quite a bit.
Everybody have life jackets on and or available. We have them
Ready to
available.
go.
Is there a reason you're not putting them on this call? We're is happening. We're going down.
Good
We're
point.
sinking. Let's continue.
We're stupid.
All right, verify what boat's sinking.
A Triton, 22-foot offshore, 22-foot Triton offshore sea flight hull.
Listen, y'all. Listen.
All right. All right.
Now the 22-foot Triton belongs to Grandpa, which is Wyatt's grandpa. There's
No wonder.
He has 2 boats out there. He has an 18-foot and he has a 22-foot. Why is this boat important? This is Nolan's boat.
Ooh.
This is Nolan's boat.
The 22.
How do you know it? Warren said it in his interview. Nolan was on the 22-foot Triton. Let's continue.
There you go. Keep
Please
listening,
hold. I'm
y'all.
transferring you to the local captain now.
Okay, thank you. This is Captain Seth.
Hi, Captain Seth. This is Vicky from International. How you doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, good. I apologize ahead of time. I really do. You're going to have a fee for service come up through Jerry.
Okay.
It sounds like a bunch of kids on board on Horn Island. He's letting me know that his father's a member, but he can't give me any information. And he's saying the boat is sinking, and he's on Horn Island. It's just unfortunate. He's just a kid. There's a lot going on. So
Right.
he said there's about a lot of people on board. He says he thinks about 7. I'm guessing they're all under 18.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to be rude. He wants you guys to go out there and unpump the boat and then tow it in.
Do you know what kind of boat it is?
He said a Triton 24-footer, but that's all he can give me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just actually got off the phone with his grandpa, who I'm guessing is the owner of the boat.
Oh.
And
Is it
he
Jerry?
said that yeah,
Mhm.
Jerry. Yeah, he said
Okay.
I just hung up with him. He said that they don't need any help right now.
Uh-oh.
Did
What?
No, they don't need any help. Did Grandpa say?
Oh.
Now, but if something changes, he'll call me back. So
Oh,
I'm guessing that they may have figured it out, because that's what he said. So they're in a panic and their boat won't crank.
yeah,
Or,
they're in a panic.
No, they were not in a panic.
Nope.
Whatever
They were
he
not
was
in a
doing,
panic.
you were not a priority, Miss Dispatcher. You had to beg this kid to. Can you hear me? He's saying, Warren, you lied. You said you were not on that boat. Warren, he clearly called your name. He's talking to you as if you're standing right next to him.
He's saying the bill is not keeping up. I asked for Coast Guard. He said no, but he's just really upset on the back end. And, I get it. It's a kid. He just doesn't understand.
oh, okay. Do you still have him on the line?
Yes, I still have him on the line. And again, I couldn't find, he couldn't give me anything regarding his grandfather's, membership. So it's just under Jerry fee for service.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just talked to, if you want to, we're so tied up right now. We can't really do any non-member jobs right now.
Is Jerry a member?
Non-member.
Find out if he was a member or not.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's his boat or what. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah, transfer the kid over. I'll talk to him, and then I'll call his grandpa back as well.
All right. And did you want me to look up Jerry's membership number or anything like that to see if he's up? I know you guys are
You can
swamped.
try this cell phone number.
Yes, sir.
What are your thoughts so far?
There's
No matter what side of the fence you're on, use just logic, just you as a person that's tuned in. What are your first thoughts? Put it in the chat as we continue to review and recap the call.
Anything
This
on
is
phone
so
number?
good.
All right. Yep. Jerry. Yeah, he's an active member. Hold on.
What kind of boat do you have on there? Same boat?
Yeah, he's one of your members. Yep, 22-foot Triton. All right, I'll just disregard this one. I'm gonna send you over an accurate one under this Jerry Ackerson one. Okay, he's one of your members. You'll get it in a couple minutes. Okay.
Okay, perfect. All right.
All right. Now, when the dispatcher said, I'm going to disregard this one, meaning this call, and send you over a more accurate report. Is that what she's saying?
Yes.
So we'll cancel this call and upgrade or update the call to where there was no
grandfather
help needed. So this is why it's important. And we really salute those of you, no matter what industry you work in, when people properly do their job, like the Coast Guard should have. Now, keep in mind, on July 4th,
It just popped up on the screen.
Warren called the Coast Guard. The same Warren who claimed he was not in Nolan's boat. The same Warren who could be heard on this 22-foot Triton. He says, I was not in the boat. Well, actually, his mother, his biological mother, made that public statement. She went on record to disassociate, to remove Warren from any connection to Nolan that day on the boat.
Ooh,
But I have a few questions.
Ooh, wee.
I do
Yeah, just
too.
transfer the shit over whenever you get a chance.
All right, transferring now. Thank you again, Captain.
This is juicy as hell.
This is so good.
This is juicy as hell. I love
This
it
is
when a lie falls apart
yes.
and they don't even they too stupid to realize it.
This is good.
Man,
I
oh
am
man.
enjoying this.
Now
This is this falling apart. He
if the
wasn't even supposed to
popo
be on this boat.
if the popo don't go knocking on somebody's door in the next
And say,
48
wait a
hours,
minute.
I am done
Yes,
with them.
because you know their testimony is totally different from this call.
This fool got on a YouTube platform. I don't even know how many thousands of views that Officer Tatum
YouTube.
has gotten from this interview. Not part one, not part two,
Part
not
2.
part three, all parts. How you gonna
Crazy.
dispute anything? You are sitting there on camera
Camera talking
talking and lying
and
into the
lying.
camera in your ever redneck loving form. Cheeks just as look like somebody came and just pinched him on both sides. He's
Right.
so
Right.
nervous. Don't you just love it when a lie falls apart?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh my God. So nothing was going on with the boat. The boat was fine.
It was
Everything was
fine.
good. Wasn't no
Grandpa,
leakadoo. Because if it was, the Coast Guard didn't come get you. And if it was sinking that bad, then why didn't it just completely sink? How did
listen,
you get the boat home?
they never thought that Grandpa was gonna get on the phone and just blow all
Okay.
that out of the water.
They're fine.
Mm, mm, mm. And wait a minute, OG Patrice, she said it best. I hope Nolan's parents got this call. I'm sure Crump is on the job. You know it, sweetie.
Yes.
You know it.
These
You already
inconsistencies, these
know.
lies. OG
Okay?
Patrice.
But see,
Mm-hmm.
this is what entitlement does. Sometimes entitlement will have you all twisted in the
Looking
head,
stupid.
thinking that, oh well, this is Mississippi, and in
Yeah.
Mississippi, that them, know nothing.
Real arrogant.
Know nothing.
Yeah. Yes. Arrogant. And hey,
And
what
I
they
hope,
didn't bank on is YouTube.
okay, but listen, and this is for the Cracker Barrels up in the bushes. I just want to say one thing. That's what I want to say.
I know that's right.
Thought you had it, didn't you? See,
Yeah.
y'all ain't up in here talking smack today, are you? Like you been doing. You ain't up
Mm.
here talking smack right now. You know why? Cause your lips is smacking. You don't know what to do now. Your boys are caught. It's just a matter of time.
It's
And if
just a
they
matter
don't
of
do nothing,
time.
if they don't put them boys in jail, guess what? The rest of their lives is still gonna be miserable.
It's going to be hell.
You ain't gonna be able to hide.
You're not going to be able to hide the situation. And it doesn't get better from here. It doesn't get
CC, I
better
ain't
because
talking
you
about
came
you,
on and
Hut.
did a stupid interview and lied the whole interview,
But here's the
making
funny
up
part.
a narrative and then not even really telling the story. The most I got out of that interview was a whole bunch of water.
Well, big shit doo-doo Warren, with all these man nuts he's carrying around, thought he was gonna
Right?
be the hero of the group. And
Hello.
guess what? Your face is out there. One thing I can
Yes.
say about your buddies is they was smart enough not to put their faces up there with you.
Hey, they were there, but they didn't get on camera. They act like they was rehearsing a party.
You know?
Not
But
like it was something tragic that happened.
man,
Mm.
don't you just love it when a lie falls apart?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
All
Stay
righty.
safe out there. It's crazy. Have a drink.
Oh, it's wild. All righty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Those kids were not told. A call was made, but the call was canceled in like 30 seconds later. Now, Warren claims he was not on the boat with Nolan. I was not. I was on a completely separate boat. I was not. Then what is this?
Thank you.
It's been hidden in plain sight the entire time, you guys.
The entire time. That's it.
It's been hidden in plain sight the entire time.
That's the boat.
We have become so accustomed as a people, white, black, yellow, brown. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. If you say you're not on the boat, you weren't on the boat, and it never hit me to go back and look at what's in front of us. You were on the boat. You've always been on the boat, hidden in plain sight. If we use your words in your interview, I didn't really hang out with Nolan. I said hello to Nolan. I wasn't even on Nolan's boat. There were thousands of people on the island, hundreds of people on the island. I had to go shuck and jive and socialize with everybody else. Warren, you were on the boat with Nolan, and this looks like you guys are kind of far out in the water. You were right here, sir, with a Michelob Ultra. Warren, you were on the boat. You've always been on the boat. And if we zoom in, that looks like the same shorts that day. Oh, you were on the boat. This is not a separate boat that you were on. Now, it's one thing to claim to not be on the same boat, to not, I didn't even really hang out with Nolan. Sir? Sir.
Do you see a drink in Nolan's hand?
This is you on the boat with Nolan the entire time. All of us have just kind of been looking at the photos and not thinking anything of it. Because you know why? We want to be fair. We've been covering this for a week. I wanted to be fair. And it hit me last night. I have to say to myself, you big dummy. I say, you were right there.
For some reason, I was thinking this was an older picture.
This is a picture taken that
right
day.
Here. No, it's
exactly.
not. Martina, we're not going to do this because you're the same person that told me they got towed. You're the same person, Martina, that told me that I was wrong about the call being canceled, that I was wrong about them not getting towed. And every time we wait a few more days, Martina, guess what?
Get her.
Their story cannot be corroborated. Now, Martina, I appreciate you popping up, but you gave me some detail the other day that only somebody who's close to this family would know. You gave me some detail, and I have it, and I screenshotted it. You walked me step by step. You said, no, they canceled the call or something. This is before it became public news. And then one of their buddies came and got them. And I asked you, I said, how do you know this information? Because this is not public information. Where can we find this? This is not fact. And we deal with fact. We deal with what we can all go and search and verify and validate. Now, if you know something, then you say something, Martina, because this is an open and active investigation. And if you know something, you must say something, because the things that you're saying are not being said in interviews by Warren, by the sheriff, or anybody else.
Get her.
And I'm not against you saying something. I'm just saying, if you know something, say something. If you are advocating for justice for Nolan Wells, and how come you haven't taken this evidence to the police?
Hello. Get her.
If you knew, you said no, you walked me through step by step, and that's fine. I'm glad you're here.
Hello.
You said that's not what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened. But let's take a look. Let's hear what Warren said happened.
She telling her.
Let's see what Warren had to say. Here we go. And this is the interview that he did with Officer Tatum.
I got to give this young lady.
I like her. We need to keep up with her.
I got to give this young lady all her props. Lord have mercy. Queen Sheba, darling. You are on it. You are on it. Y'all go on over there and subscribe to Queen Sheba, darling.
Queen, she is on it.
Queen Sheba, darling, has
Queen Sheba, darling,
roof off of this.
Queen Sheba, darling,
called somebody in the inner circle out in her chat. Ain't that something?
Yes.
And we've
And
been
said, if
blessed
you
to
know
witness it.
something, say something.
Yep, we've been blessed to
Shoot.
witness it. Lord have mercy. This is
For July,
beautiful.
my buddies and I had talked about this week's upcoming. Everybody's very, very excited for the 4th of July from down here. Like it's a big thing.
It's a big deal.
Very, very big deal. And I actually stayed with Nolan that night at my buddy's house, and I woke up.
The buddy's house is Wyatt's house.
At my buddy's house, and we went to McDonald's, got food. Nolan was not with me, and I went and got breakfast. I had my buddy's boat hooked up to my truck, and first I ran my house, then I went to McDonald's and came back, and the boat was already hooked up to my truck. My buddy.
So that tells you that the dock, if you listen carefully, wherever they stayed, I believe it's Wyatt's house, but I also notated that Warren is doing his best to not say Wyatt's name, but eventually he's going to say Wyatt's name. His account of things is we woke up that morning.
CC.
Me and my buddy, whom I'm assuming is Wyatt, we went and got the McDonald's, or I went and got, at first he said we, then he said him, then he came back and his buddy hooked up the boat to the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue.
Queen Sheep.
It's about to get really interesting.
About to get into it. It's
Wyatt and I went
interesting.
And with my buddy, we went, filled the top of the boat off, loaded it down with ice, and just got everything ready. Then Wyatt went and put his smaller boat in the water, which is the Palm Beach. He's an 18-foot Palm Beach, and I drove the boat from Fort Bayou Boat Launch to my buddy's grandparents' house, and that's where we all planned to meet up that day. And
you say we all, who are you talking about? You, Nolan, and how many people are going to meet you guys there?
We had roughly 20 to 30 people coming on 3 separate boats with us.
You see how all these figures are popping up out of the blue? 20, 30, 50, you're just throwing numbers out there like they don't mean nothing, like ain't nobody gonna check.
Mm-hmm.
Like ain't nobody gonna check.
Exactly. The 3 boats. The 20 people.
Sheba is in the house. I mean, she is all up in your street.
Yeah.
Warren. She's all up in your street. She done crossed your front yard. She done kicked a couple of tires in your grandpa's car.
Yeah.
All up in there.
Yes,
Boy,
yes.
Just love it when a plan just falls apart.
Oh, it's the best.
And the arrogance of it all. To get your ass up here and talk like you the shit and you got this under control, and then you got Mr. Raggedy Coon sitting next to you, not raccoon but Raggedy Coon sitting next to you.
Okay.
He like a zip down fool too. Absolutely, OG. See how the raccoon is leading Warren into his answers and talking points? Absolutely, because he's covering for these boys.
Yes.
He's covering for them. He know good and dadgum well.
Yeah,
these boys are wrong. They're foul.
That they're wrong. That there's something up.
But he's got to compromise his blackness so much that he's willing to stoop to any level to do so.
Exactly. Which makes him look like a dodo bird.
Oh, worse than that.
Yeah, worse than a dodo bird.
Worse than that. But honey, God is good, isn't he?
Yes.
He'll bust your arrogant ass wide open.
Wide open. The arrogance is real.
The arrogance is real. That's what that entitlement looks like.
Yeah, it's weird. I would never, why would you interview? Like, that was the worst mistake he ever made.
Well, because they underestimate the intelligence of the audience that they're playing to.
That's it, Auntie Mickey.
They've underestimated the intelligence of the people that they're playing to, and they're playing to us and playing for them. There's a difference.
Right.
See, they tap dancing for them, but they trying to they call themselves smushing somebody's nose in the shit, and you just slipped in your own shit. I hope you got some Tide with bleach. You're gonna have to clean that stuff.
Cling, cling.
Here we go. I'm gonna start it up again.
Now, this is the part, and it's just a question to me. And Officer Tatum, to maybe you ask, and you just didn't want to air it. If Nolan is already in the house with the boys, and they met up and they stayed the night before, so that they could all go as a group on the boat, is there a reason that Nolan didn't go with you and Wyatt to his grandpa's house? I don't understand the separation unless this is by design. If everybody's meeting at my house for a 4th of July party on the boats, why am I leaving Nolan out of the beginning of the story?
Right.
That could be accurate, or that could be by design.
Design. I think it's by design.
Figure it out.
Absolutely. This was planned.
Yeah, he's trying to distance himself as much as he
Nolan's
can.
there, but you don't make mention of him riding with you and Wyatt and the other buddies to the grandpa's house. Let's go. And now we're acting as if Nolan no longer exists in this interview. That's a red flag.
In the interview, yes.
And so we were all following each other out there as one big group. You know, it wasn't just
now we got it. They followed each other.
Me and Nolan and a couple other of my buddies. There was
Auntie Mickey, I put a note in the back chat for you.
And then we departed to go to Horn Island. It wasn't just a couple of us. I mean, there were so many people. We had to split up between 3 boats, and we all left and all got there at the same time.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that's clear because
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Made it appear that it was just you,
I'm not gonna
Nolan, and probably 2 or 3 other guys, and y'all are the only ones that went out to this island.
And that's completely incorrect. I mean, Horn Island on the 4th of July is the most popular day to be on the water on, you know, throughout the entire Gulf Coast. I mean, everybody and their mom is on the water on 4th of July, you know. There's no telling. I mean, roughly probably 2 to 3, maybe even 4,000 people out there. There were boats lined up off the island. I mean, there was 3 rows of boats all the way until my vision ended, until I could see of people from, I mean, there was 1 row of boats, and then there was another row of boats, and then there was a 3rd row of boats. Yeah. I mean, there was people lined up all
He's talking some insignificant shit.
That's what I'm talking about. And he repeats himself when he's on the island.
But here, we don't see that.
Right.
We don't see that depicted in this photo.
And who took the photo?
Is this around the time that the distress call came in to be told that was canceled 30 seconds later? I don't know. But in this photo, we don't see the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boats.
No, we don't.
Because you would think from 3 p.m. to 4:31 p.m., those boats should have been on top of each other.
Exactly.
Oh my God, she is killing it.
Where, I mean, who knows? I mean, and that wasn't just, we were parked on the north side, on the west tip. It wasn't just there. I mean, there's tons of people.
Did you hear him say the northwest tip, the north side on the west tip, which is where Nolan's body washed up? Nolan Wells never left his group because his body tells that story. Do we go with the story or do we go with the evidence? The current, the waves, the body will not take a side. The body is not going to take your side, my side, or his side. The body washed up on the northwest tip of the island, which is indicative that Nolan Wells did not separate from his group and go to a different part of the island to hang out with Katie.
I like her. He didn't. You said that earlier too, Auntie Mickey.
And on the east end and in the middle of the island, but just where we were.
See, this first time I've seen this part of the video.
Easily 1,000 people.
Oh,
it wasn't just
us. Let's go back a little bit. I want to go back to you guys at the dock, getting on the boat. You're saying there's multiple people, probably 20 or 30 people getting on 3 boats.
Right.
What boat were you on, and what boat was Nolan on?
Let's go.
Nolan was on Wyatt's 22 Triton. On the way out, I went with my buddy Bart because we had a lot of friends from college coming down. And
did you catch what he said?
Yes, I did.
Yes, Auntie
Nolan
Mickey
was on the 22 Triton. on the way out.
For some reason.
Okay. What about on the way in?
Huh.
Let's play it.
Multiple people, probably 20 or 30 people getting on 3 boats.
Right.
What boat were you on and what boat was Nolan on?
Nolan was on YF-22 Triton. On the way out.
On the way out. I'll play it again.
At the dock, getting on the boat. You
The
said that's
way
multiple people,
out?
probably 20 or 30 people getting
Coming down and Bart. I called Bart that morning. I was like, hey.
on. And what boat was Nolan on?
Okay.
Nolan was on YF-22 Triton.
Right.
On the way out, I went with my.
When you say on the way out, it leaves me to believe that he also onboarded a boat on the way back into shore.
Exactly.
Since we can't explain this drowning, since we can't explain why the neck structure, why it's being investigated. But on the way out, he's on a 22-foot Triton. And because of how he framed that sentence, it leads me to believe, I could be wrong, that Nolan was also on a boat on the way in.
Right.
My buddy Bart.
Makes sense to me.
Makes sense. Why would you switch boats?
Exactly. But they're trying to say that he never got on a boat to come back.
Right. Right.
But on the way out, he was on this one.
Right.
Why would you specify on the way out? If that's the only time he was on a boat.
On the way out.
He asked him what boat was Nolan on. On the way out, he was, you know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, Lord, busted and disgusted. I don't want to hold you up too much, Lady Letitia, if you got to go. You know,
well, I told her about this live earlier, but I think she's, let me go, because I did tell her.
Yeah.
But I kind of hate to leave our live.
But you know, there's always a replay. You go on in there.
Okay, Auntie Mickey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, sweetheart.
I appreciate you coming. Now, after all that we went through, I'm glad you stayed as long as you did. But yeah, I'm not going to hold the rest of you up too much longer either.
How much longer are you going to be on?
It looks like there is
another 30, 40 minutes.
At 42:30 in. And there is an hour and 1 minute. So there's
about
20 minutes left or so.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all. Okay, Auntie Mickey, let me run over there.
Okay,
I love
sweetie.
you, girl. I hate I'm leaving
too.
you. I feel weird.
Oh, don't.
You sure?
I am positive, sweetie. I
Okay,
really
lovely.
am. Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit. I'll jump in over there when I'm done.
Okay, we're talking about Maggot, by the way. Okay.
Okay. Oh, what fun it is to ride. Okay.
Okay. Bye, Chat. I'll see you in a moment.
Okay.
Bye, love.
Because we had a lot of friends from college coming down, and Bart, I called Bart that morning. I was like, hey, man, can you take your boat out? And he's like, yeah, well, my dad decided not to go, and I'll take the boat, and I'll take you and your friends. Of course. I mean, he's a buddy of mine. And so Bart pulled up at the dock, and I mean, I rode out there with Bart and a lot of the girls that go to college with my friends and I, and Nolan rode out on the Triton. And then we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. There was like 8 people on the Triton. And then there was 8 or 9 people on the Triton. And then there was the rest of the group.
So one person was missing off the Triton. Because on dispatch, she said, how many people are on board? You said 7. But on the way out, there was 8. Nolan was on the Triton, a boat that sank, or that they reported sinking. He was on a separate boat. Okay. We're going to take him at his word. Then how did you get on this boat? We'll continue. Maybe he'll say.
It's probably ranged from maybe 10 to 15 or 16 people on my buddy's tide line, which is 24 tide line.
And so you guys get on, and I know a little bit more than the audience do because we went out there a little earlier because I wanted to see exactly what the drive was like, what the dock was like, how far it is out there. Of course. But I want you to tell, the audience, like, what was this trip like? How was the waters? Did you guys do anything in between the time you rode and the the time you get to the island? Was it music? Was it like a big party? Like what is that?
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously music's blasting. It's 4th of July, man. I mean, you know how, I mean, everybody's really excited. And I mean, we had a lot of people loaded down. So obviously our biggest, you know, we're just trying to make sure everybody, you know, gets out there safe. And so, I mean, on the way out there, it was pretty calm. I think it was blowing like 3 or 4 knots. I mean, the waters were clear. It was a great day to be on the water. Sunshine, not cloudy at all. And I mean, it was a great day to be out there on 4th of July. And so, I mean, we followed each other out and I mean, it was calm. It was calm. On the way back, it was a little more rough, but it was not anything all my buddies' boats couldn't handle, or like, it wasn't like we were getting beat up or anything. I mean, it was.
Well, the call, the distress call said you were getting beat on the way back. He just said it was a great ride there and back. A little rough, but it wasn't like we were getting beat. Did you need help? Were you sinking or were you not? Would this not be a great time to introduce the phenomenon of the boat going down?
Who's the black guy anyway? You talking about the one interviewing Maureen?
Y'all heard him. I'm not making this up.
It was calm. It was calm. On the way back, it was a little more rough, but it was not anything all my buddies' boats couldn't handle, or like, it wasn't like we were getting really beat up or anything. I mean, it was pretty calm.
And that's the truth. Not the call, but this is the truth. It wasn't anything that we couldn't handle.
This is Officer
It wasn't like we were getting beat. And that's why I'm asking, could the call have been staged?
Absolutely.
For an alibi?
Absolutely.
Would he not have introduced, hold on, everything was good until on the way back in. Man, we got hammered. Water got into the boat. Tatum, now we're dealing with 2 things happening. Nolan staying behind. Remember, they were yelling at Nolan. He didn't want to get in. We pull off. Now we're getting beat. We're getting our asses handed to us. Well, not me, but the 22-foot Triton. Would this not be a good time?
And so you guys get out there. I'm assuming that you line the boats up, because I'm envisioning the picture of getting out there and there's hundreds of boats. There's thousands of people. Yeah. So it wasn't just you guys on a deserted island.
Of course not.
A few people. This is thousands of people out there.
Right.
And there's a lot of people doing what? What does it look like when you first pull up?
I pull up and we pulled up at 10:30. I mean, it wasn't, early afternoon. I mean, it wasn't, but 10:30 is, you know, still.
No, sir.
Nope.
No, sir. Not according to the Marine data. It says you pulled up at 11:15.
Sure did, 11:15.
So either you're being honest or you're not being honest. The Marine data that does not have a dog in this fight, the numbers don't lie.
That's right.
Cito is being honest. Nolan's body is speaking. The way the body washed up. So everything that's happening is not corroborating what you're putting out there. No, sir, you did not pull up at 10:30. You pulled up at 11:14 a.m., which is 45 minutes later than the time slot that you're giving us. Now, it wouldn't matter if you said about 11:10. We're talking 4 minutes. 45 minutes off from what the data shows? I don't know why.
But
I'm sure it's going to come out.
Still pretty early in the day. And when we got there was already 3 rows of boats lined up all the way, like I said, until I could see. And
when you say all you can see, you're speaking about miles.
Yeah.
A boat. When we went out there earlier,
He gets there at 10:30 a.m., miles of boats line up. He's probably one of the first boats to get there, correct? If we take him at face value, where's the rest of the boats that would come after 10:30 a.m.? We don't see them in this photo, Warren. That leads me to believe this was whether you guys have pulled out and you're in that 31 foot of water. But this is not the 10:30 a.m. pulling up where you're on a separate boat and Nolan's on a separate boat. Even if I don't even know if the separate boat phenomenon is real. I have to rely on your story. If you came at 10:30 a.m. and we're already 3 rows deep with hundreds of boats from the south, the north, the east, the west, the northwest, southwest, northeast, all of that, where are the rest of the boats that would be lined up behind you? 11 a.m., 11:15, 2 p.m., 12 p.m. What you're saying, what's happening here doesn't line up with what you're saying, but let's continue.
The buffoonery is real. I'm gonna skip it ahead.
Just give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. You pull up. What happens when you get to Horn Island?
Uh-oh, something happened to the sound. Yeah, I think this is where I think she might.
Let's refresh really quickly. We're getting no's and yeses. Give me 1 second. We're just going to.
Yep, that was it.
Nolan was on Watch 22 Triton. People loaded down, so obviously our biggest,
Okay, here we go.
we're just trying to make, and everybody knows that. So that's where a lot of people park because they want to be around other people.
I'm sorry.
Like when you first pull up.
I pull up, and we pulled up at 10:30. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, early afternoon. I mean, it wasn't. But 10:30 is, still pretty early in the day. And when we got there, there was already 3 rows of boats lined up all the way, like I said, until I could see. And
when you say all you can see, you're speaking about miles.
Yeah.
But when we went out there earlier today, when we went out there,
Man,
the island is massive.
coonery is
I mean, it's
real.
just several miles long.
roughly not as many people, but there's still a lot of boats out there. I mean, it's not like no one. I mean, every area of Horn Island is covered 100%.
Stammering.
Wow. So you get out there, y'all jump out. What do? When I say jump out, you're obviously not just sitting on the boat. The island is there. Like, what exactly are people doing there? Like, are you spending more time in the water, on the island, in the boat? Like, how is that look out there?
I mean, everybody, as soon as you get there, I mean, there's people on boats, grabbing drinks and, food, whatever else. Like, I mean, everybody is fully prepared for 4th of July. They bring, all the drinks and food that they need because, I mean, they've been preparing for 4th for a little while now. But when we got there, I helped my buddies tie the boats up because the tie line was right here.
Okay, that's normal. But I also want you to go back to about 15 seconds previous to this. He said every inch of the water was taken up.
That's what he said. He don't know half of the shit he's saying. Just blah, blah, blah.
And I believe you if that was at 10:30. But I don't believe this photo was at 10:30. I don't. I believe this photo was around the time between 3 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. Or right. This is not every inch of the water being taken up. But let's continue.
Everybody's still back there at the island. They done left. Okay, now we can't hear him. Yeah, I think she's having sound problems now. Let me see if I can skip ahead a little bit.
I mean, he's getting back on the boat.
Okay.
I can't find anything to corroborate, and maybe it'll come out later. Maybe Warren is just not articulating himself in the manner that I thought he would. But let's continue.
Because he's lying. It's hard to keep a lie straight. Oh, there's a part 4 that's going to be coming soon from what it says in this chat. I don't think this is going to go any further. Yeah, that's it, y'all. Yeah, she started having audio issues. So at this point, all we can do is hope and pray there's a part 4 from this idiot. He wouldn't be too smart if he does a part 4. I mean, honestly, because you done blew it on 1, 2, and 3, buddy. You might as well get your affairs in order. You and your mammy. Get it together. Because that whole system in Mississippi ain't going down for just you and your mom. They're going to leave you holding the bag. Yes, Doodoo Bird, you are caught up. She ran into audio issues at the end and ended the live. So I'm going to do the same. This live has gone for 5 hours and 11 minutes, 29, 30, 31, 32. You know what I mean. So, with all that said, this has been one interesting day of exposure. And I encourage each and every one of you to keep your ears and eyes open, because I think this is going to get even more interesting when, they say when the chips fall where they may, they fall, and I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out when I get situated. Whew, I need a nap now. That was a long one. But I'm excited because, man, I love it. I love to see somebody's masterpiece fall apart when they're in the wrong. So again, I want to thank every one of you for dropping by and hanging out with me and Lady Letitia. Excuse me. We really appreciate your support, and we wouldn't have been able to do this without y'all. So with that said, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and I'll be back soon. She'll be back soon too. Hell, we'll both be back soon. Have a wonderful day. Love y'all. Bye-bye.
Hey there, my kinfolk, thanks for stopping by. Auntie Mickey's house, where we reach for the sky. Every comment and smile, you make my heart glow. Together we're strong, together we grow. From gossip to politics, we cover it all. Sharing laughs and thoughts, having a ball. Your support means everything that I know. Feels like family here in this sweet show. So let's keep it flowing, keep the love alive. Every moment together makes me thrive. You're more than viewers, you're my kinfolk. You see, my gratitude runs deep as the sea. Thank you for being here, for sharing your time with each comment, with each rhyme. You're my kinfolk, my family, my crew. So much love to all of you. Turn up the camera, let's make it bright. Your support lifts me up, takes flight. No matter where you're from, near or far, you're our shining star. Just who you are. Stay tuned, stay strong, and keep the love inside. Auntie Mickey.